thinking I should try to figure out the grace period that summon as well from the PKs. It's like 6 seconds or something. 4? It's fast, it's fast.
He had like 2 tables.
He's hungry, okay? Okay. Yeah, sip that blue monster. So let's go Drax and Laugh on the XPs. Who wants to help me on the skull? Only, maybe? Perfect, perfect. And we're just gonna fight them at the bottom of the stairs. And just murder them real quick.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Yep, we got incoming. I'm gonna try to turn them away from the raid if we can. Go, remember eat your see-throughs if you got them. There we go. Oh, one dead. Oh, I'll take it, I guess.
I discovered, oh, if you get hit with the cleave, you get a bunch of rage.
Ah, that's
And,
true. That's true.
That had a predictable outcome.
Ah, well,
You got a lot of rage.
Yep.
I remember, I think it was in Burning Crusade or the Wrath of the Lich King, there was an entire site dedicated to the asshole DPS guy. Well, Drax and... Yeah, Drax and Laugh just the dwarves, I think you got it. 15-second pull timer. Yeah, there was an entire website. Yeah, what boss mechanics you could stand in and still live just to get more rage.
Really had to blame the warlocks for that one. They were taking damage to increase their DPS before it was
Oops. Oh, stop. Ah, fuck off, stupid field. We got a new big boy. Focus new big boy, please. Stack 6 tab 2 though. I'm on easy fuck.
Nobody died.
No. Recast. All the fancy stuff. Oh, that is not a positive thing, okay?
If I just cleave a whirlwind before anybody has threat, it'll work.
Oh,
What a game does the motherfucker.
Yeah, you just need to get the TBC or damage meters where it doesn't count your DPS while you're not in combat.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what all the rogues in my raid used to do to top the meters. Ambush right off the bat. You got 2,000 DPS.
Amazing.
absolutely.
You are
Laugh and
absolutely the
Drax
best
on the blue,
DPS
please.
character.
If we could have maybe Nini and Zaz on the X. If you could.
That's funny considering the actual state of rogues in Burning Crusade.
As soon as they come back, we're pulling. Remember blue on the left, of course, way over there. X on the right, of course. No healer set up, but yeah.
Just Cinnamon and Amara go left, me and Dispatch middle, and Talia and Hondo go right. That should be enough. And the other healers just spread out.
I can drop you a bank in the front if you didn't have one yet.
There's one. Oh, sorry. This one.
Good. Incoming.
Hey, first there, do you still get soul shards in your mail from the ritual?
That sounds really cool.
That's fun.
It is. Stacks. I'll go help below. Yes.
Sorry, Nini.
X is fully free.
Pick up X, please. It's
That's right. Okay. Shard is fucking bored here, so.
Oh, cinnamon roll.
He just got cinnamon. That could have gone worse. Could have gone better, but that's beside the point.
Since this time is space freeze, I'm here. Hashtag blame energy.
Yes.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step.
Now, let's go.
Let's get them MSCs.
Yeah.
Let's play servo hoof. Win.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
drop
there you
this
go.
thing once. And like, oh my god, it's true.
The complaining helps.
or 4, yeah. Yeah, sweeping
'cause
strikes
it's
is bugged. It's been bugged from the start. It ignores all armor and then triples the damage or some shit.
What it does is, so you're supposed to hit another target. What it does
Yeah.
is it applies the damage you deal to the first target to the second target on top of the sweeping strikes damage.
Working as intended.
That's why people
Never
immediately
fix.
switch to the hunter pet in PvP, because they can one-shot the hunter that way.
Nice.
So if you're a hunter in PvP, just unsummon your pet. It's a liability.
Alright, you're ready?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And don't forget the fact that if enemies are already used the sweeping strike, you will just execute every single one of them, doing a shit ton of damage.
Hold on, we need some tank assignments.
But doing actual assigns? Sure. Hang on.
Mostly for healers.
Sure. Let's see. Who wants to be the tank? Who wants to be number 4? Anyone?
Humble ones.
My shades? Ah,
Excuse
There
me,
we
can
go.
we not have Scala on that normal, please?
Why?
Can we not have Still
waiting
Scala
on Zagna.
on the Death Knight understudy on the left?
We've been doing it with Skull since we started. Why not?
It's too
think we-
difficult for them to understand that that's not the target to attack. Apparently, I'm getting sorry.
It's like,
Yeah.
on the
It
one
is.
hand, it's incredibly obvious. You just ignore the ads. On the
You
other
only.
hand, this is Turtle WoW, so...
This is disgusting.
You're blue. Blue only if he could. Or if Zaz really wants to tank, of course.
No, I
I don't know. He doesn't really want to tank.
Draxter, that was the other hand.
Alright, Zeus Zangatsu. Momo said he needs a minute. He's still offline. Is Zeus and Zangatsu back?
Translating from chat for Zil.
Remember, all of them have to die together.
5 to 1. Someone's gonna take this seriously.
But anyway, our tanks fixed.
You think yourselves
Yes.
triumphant?
Alright, we
You have
will
only
go on the
taken
next
one
patch.
step
So,
closer.
Drax in the skull,
to the
laugh on the
abyss.
moon, only blue. We should be fine.
Patch soon the right one. No, actually on the next path. We didn't have aligned suits.
Yeah, Draxer wanted me to tank with shades on, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Wait, is it Sass or only who's on the blue?
Only.
Scour it is? Oh.
Get ready.
No, you're on Draxer.
I'm coming. Mission's a bit weird this patch.
Oh,
He didn't want to. Your enemy.
yeah, if you back up a few more steps, you're just gonna pass up probably anyways. So stupid that thing is.
It's bonking them.
Moon tank.
just shove it into you. So be careful, it's really close to the edge.
The position is perfect. Don't run. You can reach now. It's close to the tanks. But try to tank two shield walls. So pull down the other one. That's I'm shooting now. Someone might go action is available. But ending in 5 seconds.
It's still exhausted. I would recommend mind controlling if you can, and then everyone is running like motherfuckers. Just run.
Yeah, reset, please.
Because if you can just hold him for a few seconds with the understudy, you'll save a lot of people.
Did he crit the understudy?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
If you miss time or whatever, get the big strike at the same time as the.
Sometimes the shield wall ends while like 1 second before he does the unbalanced strike. That's why you want the shield wall mostly for the unbalanced strike, not for the normal. Not for the normal.
Melees and everyone on the safe, just run back in. It shouldn't take that long. But there's no resting if you're down in the circle.
What happened there, dispatch? Oh,
I had a malfunction with add-on bar profile.
Couldn't you just
Oops.
couldn't you just use the normal minecart too? Instead of the added one?
It's reset.
Yes, but by the time I realized that, it was too late.
so you're good to go now, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Awesome.
Apologies for that.
No worries.
It was just a dry run to figure out if mind control works like we do on Lothar with the spores.
User interface test.
Absolutely.
Test failed successfully.
Task failed successfully.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant?
It was Vargash's
You have
curse
only
because we
taken
didn't
one
want to
step
not use
closer
the
to
skull.
the abyss.
Yeah. I'm always up for blaming Vargas anyways. Absolutely.
What, Zagawa? No, you don't.
Any repair bots?
You know, Zos, kind of think of it. If you're going to be exploiting the hell out of sweeping strikes, you need to exploit it better. Go farm up some dig rats, mail it to an alt. Get more dig rats, mail it to an alt. Keep doing this until you have like 100 dig rats mailed to an alt, and then return them all to yourself. Then
Zalt?
between every fight, you retrieve a dig rat.
Zalt? You
To
need
do
to
what?
You need no shaker.
You attack the dig rat to deal massive damage to the actual target.
Like one Nax, but with like three. You just
Zalt, can't you just...
I mean, on real servers, it'll main, but here, you use it for actual damage. Because sweeping strikes is bugged, they're not going to fix it.
I mean... Zalt, can't you just agree with the... Can you just... can you just execute all of the zombies?
No.
you could boost your DPS with Tigras anyway. Wouldn't be hitting the
We're
boss.
already check. Get
Yo,
into
I totally should go arms on
boss to kill.
Duluth.
Yeah,
Easy
same
heals.
marks.
Loose. Are you here?
Demon Rock.
I mean, if you want to abuse sweep like that, you could just have one of the DK, whatever they're called, keep them alive,
Yo, I'm
stand it
pulling.
next to the boss.
Pulling. Wake up. No time to waste.
There's a lot of time to waste. Incoming.
Oh, I targeted.
Bait.
Landing in seconds.
Yeah, he wants a moon.
Comment down quickly. My brother is There's a move of tank. I mean, it's fair. Very fast is dead. I'm not a good shape.
You got the healing shield.
13k shield slam, let's go.
Base.
Nice. I support you, sister.
What? What? What?
It's coming for you.
It's bad.
Oh, dude, you're done.
I got you.
You appropriated his culture, and now he welcomes you into his ranks.
Hell yeah.
Rest dead.
You know, it's like Highlander for Sawyer. There can be only one dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, swapping to NG.
Yay. Okay, Fizzler's probably AFK then. Let's just pull these.
Fizzle's AFK. Never.
Let's make sure we pull them back though. Those gosh darn staves. Alright though. Watch out, everyone. Hmm. Oh, is it raining that much?
Yes.
Jesus.
Zaz, come back.
Ah!
Too right.
Incoming.
You little fucking noblet. Also, I got sheeped. I suppose I can close my window then.
I'm gonna sweep.
That's fine. I had or something. Fucking rain. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's some good rain right there. Nice. Well, if you can still hear it, then yeah, enjoy.
Setting the mood.
Like, it's like you look at the weather. It's like, yeah, it might rain a bit tonight. It's like, yeah, a bit. Holy balls! Oh. Not as bad as that time after town flooded.
Remember, you can disarm the balance actually.
What else do you
It's good.
Faces.
This is good.
Now that I know it's rain, though, it's kind of soothing. Before, when I thought it was static, it wasn't as soothing. But now it's like, I'm digging this.
I don't know what the fuck is up with Discord. It filters out so many sounds. But like my AC and rain apparently it doesn't filter. Why?
You have to
Recast, by the way.
go to settings and click filter rain.
Very specifically.
Settings, yes.
Can I have it filter out my AC during the hot months as well? Yeah, damn it. Get your shit together, Discord gang.
It lacks that and mumble.
Oh. Yeah, that'll be
Arda,
something.
What happened to Morgan?
Oh.
Well,
Ilmin, are those the pants that you said they never
Awesome.
drop?
Yeah.
Incoming.
We'll do this pack. Oh, this shoulder. Can you click the mob, Ilmin?
dude, I could totally arms on this boss. Yeah.
Yes, you can do it on the mobs.
Dude, if I had their shaker, holy shit.
Recast. Yeah.
Yes, where's your shaker?
Yeah, shame on you.
should, like, separate your warriors and just switch it to like one shot. Then they will lose.
That's true.
It's only
A bunch of views still fixed.
That's how it goes. 4 steps to fix things.
I mean, if it's an issue that needs fixing, then it
It-
seems like a good enough idea. But
It's only an issue in PvP, but not in warriors.
I'll go ahead and use
I just still love how DRE
Got you, bro.
sweeping strikes and like cleave down 3 people. Can you imagine how strong that is on this server? Oh my god.
It's like, I don't know, like mind controlling people out. It's very situational when you have to set it up.
Yeah,
This
kind
was
of.
more
But if
played.
you're talking about a Wrathy Basin where you run into a flag and somebody's like sitting on a flag and you just pop down 3 people instantly, you just target the clothy. I mean, that's like, oh my god, that's my dream. Like,
That's every warrior's
The
dream.
thing is, it's always 2v2 war songs, you know? There's not a big
yeah, that's true.
group of people.
There's some alterac valleys that are happening now, but it's more PvE than PvP. It seems
Yeah.
like.
Horse doesn't
All right,
want to
so
die
I
anymore.
need 2 more tanks actually left in this one, and 1 more tank for live side. Only
We can
1
take
tank right side, then.
let's see, let's see.
And then
Just swap that.
we have 4, 5 priests. And
So on live side, you wanted like laugh drags, someone?
left
Only?
drags only for the right. We're gonna shackle right, and only you're gonna have to tank like 4 mobs the whole fight. After that, you can pick up small mobs that are not picked up. I'll set up the shackles in a second after I fix them.
How about we use Nineveh? Come die with
Fools!
me.
You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken
Awesome,
one
awesome.
step closer to the abyss.
Yeah. You and me on the other.
I'm gonna put on tank gear and then sweeping strikes with it. Hopefully pick up shit.
Arms
Guess.
tanking, yeah. Arms
Like one
tanking,
point there's gonna be like 5-6 mobs.
Yeah.
arms tanking. It shouldn't always be a thing.
Alright, groups are about set. Is Zeus coming back? What's up with him?
No idea.
So we have
Translating in chat, Slowbro would like moved out of Group A.
well, Angie, do you want Wind Fury?
I'm gonna be a bit to get there, but sure.
Well, we still have some setup.
I bet you your poisons don't actually work on this though, Slowbro.
Well, it's more that he can't take them off and he wants to keep kings.
All
I
right, so
think
we
so as
have
well, but
5 priests, 5 shackle. That means we are gonna start shackling at DK number 3. That's very good because after DK number 3 we'll have a raider, so we'll just kill the left one. I'll set up the rotation. Okay, so DK number 3, I will shackle that one. Then dispatch on number 4, Talia on number 5, Amara on number 6. second. And cinnamon on the last wave. Number 7. Also, priests on living side. Last week we were too focused on shackles and people died. Should we? Yeah, I'll put. So Ranma, I remember last week. I think you were just healing Lafadin. Can you please do this? Do that this week as well. I moved you to group 3. So only your job is to tank DK number 1 and DK number 2 on the right side. After that, we'll start shackling. Let me try to assign some marks. So it's me, dispatch, Dahlia, cinnamon. These are your marks.
How do we feel the DPS balance? We're like 3 shy over here. Do we want to bring over a hunter like we did last time or no?
I think we might as well. And we get a lot of warriors and stuff here, so.
So Reader is on the other side. Both are up. Momo is back.
Almost there.
Oh, it's a joyous occasion.
Oh, you're in. Can we get a? Oh, actually, it's kinda short run.
Yeah,
Right.
don't worry. I'm literally like right outside.
Yep. Cinnamon, you're gonna be shackling number 7. We are starting with 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right side. I'll spam the chat when it's. You'll see your name. I'll also try to mark it. So Nina, Fizzler, Ranma, Zeus is online. Maybe Stormy there. When Nina says something, okay, we're ready. How's that side? All set up? Everyone happy?
Fools!
Good enough.
You think yourselves triumphant?
Alright, then
You have
10
only
seconds
taken
left.
one step closer to the abyss.
Remember to not break CC.
Foolishly you have sought
We
your
are
own
going.
demise. Brazenly you have disregarded powers beyond your understanding. You have fought hard to invade the realm of the heart.
Mages, please interrupt.
Now,
the second AoE thingy. Draxel will be dropped the first AoE Shadow Bolt, and after that it's your job to.
Yeah, I think we're almost on it. Perfect.
Okay, first DK, kill the left one first. DK number 2.
Awesome.
DK number 3 in 17 seconds. That's only from now on you're just picking up the small ones. Next one is dispatches. Kill the middle dude.
Cleave.
No, you fool.
Alia. Unleash fire. 6 Mara in 5 seconds. Kill the middle dude.
Actually down with that stun, I saw that.
Oh, you know it.
Was stuck being slowed and everything.
Keep shackling the targets.
Rider.
Cinnamon, this is yours.
Yeah, stick the rider before it heals. There we go.
Alright, no more summons, keep it up, keep your shackles up, kill the middle dude. And kill everything. And kill laugh against target.
Night Rider.
Storage.
Yeah, awesome.
Keep sheeps up, we don't want to send even more of
I have waited long enough.
We're completely clean, but let's keep CCing it to the next.
You'll get the
Yeah.
boss in a few seconds, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
And just keep shackles up. No reason to send you guys more stuff. Stars boost them.
circle to him?
It's being feared.
Oh.
I was very confused myself, but it looked like the pally fear thing.
It's vibing.
Hell yeah, it's vibing.
Let's go.
Easy peasy. Start picking up. You guys should still stay on that side because
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
in case start with Star.
Invaders,
Draxler.
Stick to
too.
your
cease
sides.
this foolish venture at once. Turn away
Don't
while
send
you
them
still
too
can.
fast though, they're still rather dangerous.
I
Come,
would just
Zeliek. Do
going
not
one
drive
by
them
one.
out.
Yeah.
Not before we've had
Get,
our fun.
Green next.
Melees, be aware the circle is actually theirs. Who cares? Trainees are still priority, don't keep up.
I heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your flies ready for a shot for you.
The cleave.
Conserve your anger. Harness your rear. You all have outlets for your frustrations.
Alright, good job. Nice and easy.
Still one more ad to kill, but I think it's just a ghost, so.
We left combat while the thing was flying.
Very nicely done. One attempt. I love it.
Yeah. It's all about getting used to the fights. The fights is not even hard, it's just
A lot to remember. A lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
Fools! You think
lot of
yourselves
RNG.
triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
well actually it's not RNG at all.
That's why we bought them.
Well, where they spawn on our side is pretty RNG, and it fucked us up a lot when we were starting out. Our first win was because we got really lucky with what pile list they spawned on. Like, they all spawned up in the same pile, and it was fantastic.
I mean, as long as we do it like we do now, then we can easily control it anyways.
The 5th Horseman is Aurelian. That's why he's not here.
Oh,
Nah, better. The first horseman is actually a moonkin.
you
No,
and your
that's,
love
that's
for
an
moonkins is
Albearman.
getting disgusting. Let's start pulling.
Yeah, can you just imagine a moonkin? You get into his range, he just starfire nukes you.
4 ghouls incoming.
Congrats.
Nice.
I'm gonna cleave.
Coming. Secure.
Okay, switch to the shield. It's fine. Focus shade, forget about the ghouls. All we gotta do is make them enrage and kill the tank.
Yeah, stop AoE.
There we go. Well, I mean, just the random AoEs are fine.
I'm cleaving.
Oh my god.
I was mostly worried about them, like, getting enraged in the random AoE and then wiping us.
Sounds about like you're cleaving in your pants, boy.
So you pretty much want to say Zas's fault if we wipe?
No, we're not.
I mean, why not?
I think Beerth is cleaving.
Pulling in. Recast and all that fancy stuff, never pull them back. And do watch out for the gargoyle gargoyles. No. Ghouls, that's the word. The ghouls coming up from behind. Fraxer and Laugh.
Gargoyle.
The gargoyles. Gonna have to wait for them to come, so let's just kill them real quick. Ghouls incoming. It's all about the freaking time machines. Gargoyles incoming, but I think we're safe here. Let's take just a few steps back, just in case. Just in case. Nah, it was fine. Don't wanna risk it. So whoever's on moon, just help me on the scout, please. When they're here, we're pulling, so in about 10 seconds. Incoming. You can pull these. Pull the exit. Yeah.
Oh, my cleave, no!
Go fix for your boy.
The X's cleave is stronger.
I'm afraid it is, yeah.
Bugs or no, sir.
Gargs are coming on their way.
Oh yeah, let's hurry up. I want to pull them, but I also want them to die, so... Do we have enough mana to pull them? I think so.
Yes.
You can wand without
well, we
mana.
pulled them anyway, so... it's fine. Focus the skull, don't switch, die.
It's up to his ass because his beast will do more damage to Scout if he targets X. Yes, it's like that.
Oh, it works here because it's bugged, but yes.
Oh shit. Weren't we talking about this, like...
Several times, yeah, but,
I'm not
you
listening.
know, Zos is as good at listening as he is at staying quiet.
ooh.
Good God.
Well, you know,
Well. Eat your cedars if you got them. Defensive stance warriors.
On the topic of that, can I get, like, half a stack of citrus from someone who was around for those?
Where are you, NG? Come to me.
Half a stack is
Just look for the tiny person. Thank you, Avi. Sorry, I'll stop moving. Alright, fine. Draxter got me. Damn.
Thank my seed.
Yes, fucking gotcha. Yeah, the ghouls probably don't walk here anyways. 15 seconds.
No, they don't.
Famous last words, I think that's what you call that.
Just blame Zos. Say he didn't listen.
Yeah.
He can't disprove it.
At this point, I'm so used to people not listening that I've stopped caring.
How I learned to stop caring. and
Actually,
speedrun
that's not
hacks.
true, because I still get angry. I lied.
That's not caring. That's just a physical response to being in a raid at this point. Small try.
Maybe.
It's because of the no enhancement done.
You are Pavlov's tank.
Ugh.
Oh no, 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 no.
Why?
That's what you get.
That 118 health. Oh yeah. Just casually surviving 3 cleaves.
Oh yeah.
Feels good, man.
I mean, to be fair, I also like clean a lot, but...
talent to make
Yeah, step by step.
Whirlwind unusable, but Cleave hits 2 targets.
Yes.
2 extra targets. I'll take that.
You know, a good way was doing for that one.
I mean, my Cleave already outdamages my Whirlwind.
I think I'm damages your
Yeah. That's not true. If I have 4 targets with Whirlwind, it'll outdamage most of my things, but, you know.
I'm 2 for a box, I'll damage Whirlwind.
But a single
Incoming.
Cleave,
Pulling back,
it's
they're pulling
way
back.
more damage than Whirlwind.
And down there is a joke. Actually, Thunder 3 blocks do more damage than Whirlwind.
Well,
Yeah, but that's not a dagger
yeah.
or a mace, you false hero.
I use it in all.
Doesn't count. It's not a mace. You bring dishonor.
I can use it as a mace.
incoming. I should not be pulling right there. Ah, whatever. It's fine.
Oh, watch out on the left. Just... Oh, we're good.
Ye of little faith, spoken aloud.
Well, you know.
Combo take.
The numbers!
Mondo combo!
Okay.
Technique is forbidden.
We don't know what the numbers mean, by the way.
Momo School secret technique / AFK.
Nah, we're not cool enough to skip trash yet. Incoming.
Isn't that the trellis technique?
No, he has a stronger version.
Maybe it does. Some parts better.
I mean trash.
Because I could drop the ash.
Draxter, you're more like one of those loot quality items that doesn't have a vendor value.
Well, you are going well.
Let's see.
What? I get clean for 6k, what the fuck?
Enrage timers, bro.
You got all 3.
Well, you know.
Sauce is
Leave.
dead, sky is blue, sun rose this morning.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate, but
Well, that's Mattis matches, you know.
Let's fucking go!
Bro, Rat's
to the
not even
meters,
on
baby.
these meters. You guys have been incredibly self-control.
Come on, Zaza, can you beat Momo?
Let's fucking
incoming.
go.
5.
Well, I mean, Momo missed like the entire trash lead up to Vesuvius. In fairness, that's why it's her secret technique / AFK.
The what?
the Ravager. I don't know. I believe it does.
I gotta try that. Oh my god.
You only have a certain amount of swings, though, or so. Well, I mean, if you can get the
Ravager is
proc
counter
before-
bugged according to Laffin.
Yeah, but you cannot be focused again while spinning. Because normally you are supposed to be capable of keeping the average block non-stop. If it's big or impact, you should be capable of keeping the blocks going non-stop.
The real issues of the server. Level 42.
Yo, man.
Yeah,
Well, we can't fix like the other issues, so we gotta find new issues intentionally not fix.
Hell yeah. Swamp them with the crappy issues so they can never fix the
Yeah.
cool stuff.
Princess dagger fix. That's what's up.
Ah, yes. The simple
saying you
dagger I
like
got
it
off
does.
Princess in Elwyn.
Do you guys
Yeah,
think
that's what
we
you're,
could
what
fix
you're all about, yeah.
Hey guys,
Yes.
do you think
Hey,
fixed
Vargash.
phones today would
Like
be
all these. No, no, okay. We could have pulled them.
Yo, Pete.
But business doesn't care.
You lucky man.
I mean, isn't the bait broken? The bait isn't broken, it's the missiles, right?
Hey guys, can we fix
The
stones?
blade is broken.
Guys, let's fix stones today.
Nah.
Fix stones.
Bring you the
What
eternal
does
crystal.
conflict?
There you go, Draxter, you moocher.
I cannot see you.
Alright.
Get the smoke.
Too powerful.
A ring.
The ring of dirty.
I'm looking for bang.
The
How is it?
how
Something on the back, please.
Slash target forewarn mule, sir.
You're hot.
Alright, I am.
Whoopsie.
See, I was going to go change back to Alliance, mostly because the Horde gets mad whenever I join AV now. But like, I realized that they got rid of my Innkeeper, so I can't reset my Hearthstone. I'm stuck as Horde. Seeable feature.
Base?
I'll get to it. Incoming. Incoming. You'll be fine. It's a cast. He was not fine. That's a lot of fucking damage.
Wow, that's illegal.
Why is the square first dead?
Not anymore. Few there. Maybe we'll have.
Laugh at him. The anti-Zaus. I don't know if you're, from what I hear, probably me. Like, apparently both at once. It's a bit more cringe than base, but
You know. We should have.
It actually is, because it wasn't the lowest water Goblin. It was fucking good.
Let's see. So, basically, all of the warriors are going to tank,
Oh, hi, Angie.
except for Engie.
oh hi, Dad.
I ain't dead yet.
No,
You will be if you if you have me throw on a shield. It's just delaying the inevitable. I'm sorry.
I'm back.
I do have a kid, so okay.
Yeah, translate chat. Storm Warden's online.
Yes, we do.
You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Yeah, let's figure out who gets to go deeps of these boys. Let's see, Zangats, you're staying tank because you get 4 pieces. Only you're staying.
Smoltron, you don't want tanks without fire on the first floor. They'll just burn.
Yep.
You want the best of the best on one floor.
Oof.
No offense to Zangatsu, he's like Kaiser's gear. Put Kaiser. Kaiser has fire resistance.
Yeah,
I got 200 now.
you can swap anyone around because they don't never miss
I
one.
got some large brilliance already.
I have some large group.
I need 8.
So.
Oh, Mimi, how's your fire resistance?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, how is everyone's fire resistance looking, if you can?
Sorry, I need 4 large brilliance and 3 nexus.
About zero. About 0. Not a lot.
I have those just.
If Stormy's coming, you think yes?
No, he's trained for the shadow dude in the back.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Thank you.
Let's see, 'cause we don't have that much, but do you have any fire resistance? Let's work on that for next week then. Like, best I can do is 80. Man, 150 or nothing. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Seems like about 160, 170 fire resistance I went with, but it seems fine. Oh. Yeah, maybe not leather. But it just might be worth it. Okay, so Fallout, Zangatsu and Engie. You 3 are not tanking. All the other warriors just get your big boy pants on.
Alright, do all the warriors know what to do and how to rotate and why and when? So we will go like this and
So I go to
Use
low grain,
start
switch out after 3, wait for another 3, then go to Orthos.
Yes. And then just repeat back and forth, back and forth. To the boss, to the middle, to the boss, to the middle, to the boss, to the middle.
For the first gate lane, and you need like those more grain,
Yes, Nini. Let's see if we can get you some fire resistance. There's a lot of nice dark iron stuff that you can get. We really should have a fire resistance gear. There's so many bosses.
they have
200? That is not bad. Yeah.
You want 200 unbuffed.
Yeah,
And it's
buffed. I mean, with my I got
it's
215 right now. You'll get a tiny bit more with the totem as well. So I
yeah, we
do
have
believe
Fury
that's fine.
one that's gonna drop it. So we are gonna start with Smoltron on Thane to the left, Kaiser on Mograine to the right. Only you pick up the moon and you drag it to the back right, like far right. And Stormwarden when he gets here.
Did you want me to start on Mograine or Draxter first?
Yeah,
It's you. It really doesn't matter. You guys have to switch anyway, so a
Okay.
bit of like swapping things around. It's not bad.
Okay.
I did want you to start Kaiser, but if you don't feel
Alright.
comfortable, I can
No,
I can
I'll
switch you with
start.
Drax. Cool, 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 cool.
If you guys use the reel, remember to pop it when you start running from the middle. That way it lasts 15 seconds. 15 seconds is enough for you to get to the mob and hit your taunt. Because if you pop it early, then that means it will be ready early. So use the smart way.
Sorry to interrupt, but Stormwarden would like a summon.
Yep. He's offline on my screen.
Same on mine, but I shift clicked him. It says he's online and in Naxxramas, so.
I'm here.
Only what swap targets? What? It really doesn't matter. We are trying to shuffle tanks on purpose because, like, these are the tanks. The first 4 tanks are all gonna be tanking the Skull and the X, and the last 4 tanks are gonna be tanking Moon and Blue. Anyway, so you need the practice of picking up the other dude, dragging him to position.
Yeah.
Start the game. So you just go with Smoltron Kaiser only and Stormwarden to like the. I think the last time we said that it works if you guys all pull from one side, like
Yep.
we all
Oh
go.
yeah, we're definitely doing that. I'm going on the left, we're all going in. I'm doing the thing that I did last time, because that really worked.
Yep. So me, Ranma, Nina are going to the left, helping Smoltron out. Cinnamon, Paleri, Farah are going to the right, healing Kaiser. And then Talia. No, wait, Ranma is assigned to this one.
Oh, I was about to say I don't have a healing spot, but
And then
okay.
Talia, Hondo, and Amara are following only, going to the back right, far right. Watch out, that dude does the chain lightning, so either all 3 stack in one spot or 2 in one spot and the other one like 10 yards away. Try not to chain, try not to die. Then dispatch Laffadin and Ilmain. Oh, actually, hold on, I have to change something around. Ilmain will be swapped with Amara. So Ilmain, you'll go far right. On your way there, you're gonna drop a totem for whoever is tanking the Mograine on the right. And then when you need to switch, you switch into this position, so you can drop another totem. And probably when you leave, when you have to switch again to go to Thane, you can drop another totem just for the uptime. You know what to do, right? It should stay long enough. Yeah, and thanks for benefit from shadow protection. So let's give this one can go, so people can sort out rotation and everything. And after this, we can pop consumables. Right? Who's with me?
Yes.
No.
I'm in this one. I don't have
Okay.
any questions. Okay, hold on. Mm, say something in the chat if you don't have the latest bigwigs, because then you will have to follow someone else, someone around. Bigwigs, bigwigs. Well,
Then we're gonna
When
have
was
you
it
update
last
that after.
updated?
everyone who responded has the correct version. So DPS, your add-on will tell you where to go. So DPS from group 3, 4, 5, and 6. You will get a big message on your screen saying, go to Thane. Thane is the one in the left. Go to Mograine. Mograine is the one in the right, the X. Go to the safe zone. The safe zone is straight ahead where the stairs are, at the bottom of the stairs in the middle. So that's where the safe zone is. It's gonna be a green message. And follow what the add-on tells you. It will tell you when to run and where to run. Just respect that. And when you have to run to the left guy, to the skull, just stack on the tank, and that's it. Ready, Jack?
Yeah. Ready real soon. Just doing a quick respec.
Tanks that are going to taunt on the moon, please don't go through healers. And also healers that are healing there, try to see where the tank is coming from so you don't get chained by accident or something. And healers on the far left, watch out for void zone. Everybody was here, get inside.
Oh, I need to respec real quick. One second, sorry.
Cinnamon, get inside, we're gonna pull.
Yes, as soon as everyone is actually ready, then we're definitely going. So when I pull, I need everyone to not be buffing, not be battle shouting, etc. Because what I did the last few times is I ran out and I battle shouted. And that was simple enough, because all the tanks had time to pick them up and spread them out before they all got to me.
Healers,
Defend yourself!
Oh, okay.
Flee before it's
I
too
don't
late.
know what they
Do
aggroed
it,
on.
fight ye, we nitty.
Oh, dude, somebody move
None
a
shall
bit
pass.
forward.
we
No,
are
no,
going
And
only
go
back
and
because the
part of me.
healers were not
X.
Your life is mine.
Oh, that's not.
that good.
I like my meat extra crispy.
Oh, I'm going Goblin back.
I'm trying to allocate my talents while doing this.
Yeah,
Your
no,
life
we're
is mine.
we're just gonna wipe anyways. Let's
Or-
give it a slight little
I
practice
have
attempt.
no
It's fine.
choice but to obey.
I don't know why we pulled or how, but I'm guessing someone went into
Your
close.
life
Yeah, I
is
think
mine.
somebody.
Gonna get third mark in a second.
I have no choice
And
but to
third
obey.
mark.
I'm down, had 2 void zones on me, so.
Base.
I like my
Sweet.
meat extra crispy.
Your life is
Everyone
mine.
just stack on top of each other by the door. If we get lucky, we'll get a void zone and
I
move
have no
faster.
choice but to obey.
Or that.
From Mark 3 from
I like my
every
meat
mod.
extra
Your
crispy.
life is mine.
Yeah.
Good to
Just
go.
run,
Get in the
just
void
run
zone.
closer. Just run closer to the door. So
Who's
it's more rest.
That's
I
It's
have
such a
no
long run.
choice but to obey.
for
Just
everyone.
get to the door. Just get to the door.
The guy does
Your
that
life
void
is
zone.
mine.
A decently good strategy is when you see the timer about 3 seconds, just start moving around. So even if it's on you, you're already running out. That's what you have to do. You will have timers, you will have a big notification in the middle of your screen. Watch out, there's a void zone gonna be
I'm ready
cast.
now.
Vargas, step into the void and see if you take damage.
It could just be a visual bug.
Yeah,
The shadow resist made a big difference, though.
good to know. Do you use your chest piece from yesterday?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
mean,
it does.
A couple other bits and pieces, but
it can, especially if you're tanking, it can help you because maybe if you eat a tick from the from the thing. We just resist half. How much shadow do you use? Like 100 and something with the priest weapon?
Yeah, it's about 100 and I'm about 125, 130.
Yeah, that's nice. We'll just make sure all the healers and everyone in group through has shadow protection. Can help a bit. The initial tick is pretty fast after it gets summoned. So that's why you can start running.
Yeah,
before
before it gets cast. Yeah.
It's my own fault. I had camera issues because I was next to the wall, so I was repositioning and forgot to look at the timer, the initial one. So yeah.
Right. Well, as long as we learn, it's all good. No, etc.
Okay, so what I can suggest, healers of the tanks in the back, like Talia, Hondo, and Ilmain, you guys can run or start the fight where I'm running right now. Just if you follow the right wall here, and then from this position you run straight so the bosses don't see you. You can start to fight here where I am right now. So only is in your range for heals. Tanks in the back, only and Storm Warden. Do you guys go across or around this podium, or how are you guys dragging your guys to the spots?
I was going to go over the top, but because of the positioning, it was easy to go round the outside this time.
Then around the outside, then the healers can see you from where I'm standing.
But like I said, I was expecting to go over the top, but you know, it all changes when you pull.
Yeah, so Talia, Hondo, and Ilmen can start here. As long as you don't see them, they won't pull here. So watch out when you're running in. Even if only decides to go across, it's like one corner. You either can follow him or just go intercept him. Just make sure he goes down while he's running. Same with this McLaughlin. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it was they went instantly after Atma, so I think somebody just.
It was someone that went too close. It doesn't matter. Let's get buffed and try again.
This is one of those fights that everything has to be perfect. Tanks, fire resist, healers, stuff. So again, if you're a tank of the tanks in the back, just follow walls until you can't see the bosses anymore, and then slowly run towards this big skull. And as long as they don't see you, or as long as you don't see them, they won't pull. Everybody was ready. How's it looking back there? Why are so many people just AFKing in the door? Kaiser, you're picking up X. You're not in a good spot. Alright, who else? Muldron. In position. Only in position. Healers. Are you in position of your tanky tanks? Kinda looks like that. DPS. It's mostly DPS in the back here. Nini, you're probably running straight to the safe zone. So Nini, Draxler, Zaz, and SLP are running to the safe zone first. So you're fine. Okay, start the timer and let's go.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer then. Let's make it a 10-second. Is everyone comfortable?
Yeah, everyone was ready.
Yeah, perfect. Going in 10 then. And try to avoid buffs and healing or whatever right at the start.
Cinnamon, as a healer, you don't go to the
Defend
safe zone
yourself.
at all.
Please,
You never go
before
to the
it's
safe
too
zone,
late.
you run
Come on
straight.
and fight
You
me,
watch
Nini.
the meteor timer. And if it's close to hitting, you
Your
start
life
getting
is
close.
mine.
If it already hit, then you
I
can.
like my meat. I have no choice but
There we
to
go.
obey.
Gonna back up a few more steps.
Your life is mine.
I have no
Second
choice
mark.
but to obey. I like my meat extra crispy.
Void zone in 2 seconds. Watch out.
Your life is mine.
And
I
third
have no
mark,
choice
remember,
but to
stay for the
obey.
meteor. And third mark.
I like my
Meteor.
meat extra crispy.
We're running too fast, guys. You gotta wait for the meteor.
I have no choice but to obey. I like my meat extra crispy.
Your life is mine. Who's next?
I have no choice but to obey.
Okay, coming up on the third
I
mark
like
once
my
again.
meat extra
I see blue is on a bit of a trek.
Yeah.
Your life is mine.
And mark
I
number
have no
3.
choice
Who's
but to
next?
obey.
Watch.
I like my meat extra crispy.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Meteor in a second.
My meat extra crispy.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey. I like my meat extra crispy.
Coming up on the third mark. The meteor's gonna
have
get
no
right
choice but
after
to
if
obey.
you're lucky. Wait for it. Third mark. Once again, remember you have to stay up so the meteor.
I have no choice but to obey.
Who's next?
Just avoid trying to kill 3 people. We
Your
got
life
this.
is
I have
mine.
no choice but to
Who's
obey.
next?
The Masters will.
The casual line marks. Let's go.
That's a wipe.
Your
I have
life
no
is
choice
mine.
but to
Who's
obey.
next?
Run to the door if you can.
Should Korthos not be backed against the wall like Mograine?
Well, in theory,
Who's
you
next?
keep all of them as far away as possible from the middle, like in the corners.
Okay, gotcha. Wanted to make sure.
But due to the the meteor element, well, actually, I think you can still keep him.
Any soul stones, something like that?
I did not have one.
If no, then maybe Ilmain if you have it up.
I'm running back.
Thank you.
Okay, sir. DPS. How was your job? Did you get the messages? Is it simple enough? Do you have any questions? Okay, healers. What happened there at the end there?
saw like a healer go down to a void zone, then another healer go down to the next void zone, and then the tank went down on the third void zone while I was healing.
Yeah, we can't die to void zone. And what happened there when Blomo got? Was it a taunt resist?
That was what happened with Blamo. It was healer, then tank. And then I don't know, maybe the previous tank had gone down beforehand, but I only saw that.
I never had that happen with Cinnamon with like all the time. This last attempt, even one spawned under me, and I had enough time to move. If I move before the timer hits 0.
Yeah, I think what Lafit and Nia are saying is exactly what we need to do. Once it gets to like 0.5 seconds, even if you're canceling a heal, just start moving, you know.
Yeah, the Horsemen and their melee attacks doesn't do very much damage. It's the Mogul that hits hard with their melee.
Ilmain, how was the totem situation? Did you get to use it? Did you get did the tanks got it? It was fine. Good, good, good. That's 60 extra resists for them. Momo, I cannot tell people to spread on a safe spot because the mob should not be casting void zones on the safe spot. That only happened, I think, because the mob was running away like a crazy person. Yeah, he only casts void zone in like a. Let me just tell you, because I know void zone.
I mean, even as a healer, though, for we're stacking for the meteors, right?
Yes. Well, you have to look at the timer because if it looks like you're like 10 yards and 10 yards away from the gang that's stacking there and looks like a meteor's gonna hit, you don't want to get in and you might eat it alone, right? So you
Yeah.
just have to watch the timer and either wait a couple seconds, let it hit, and then get to the position.
Yes, it's the one thing that I feel like I need to clarify. When it comes to the meteors, you have to stay. You have to stay on Thane. Because if third mark hits and you want to run, but the timer says 6 seconds, someone is just gonna die.
Okay.
So what you want to do is you want to stay just a few seconds.
I probably did that last time. I think I did. I think I saw I had like 6 seconds left, and I was like, okay, well, that'll be fine. Someone will get in time. And I just ran away.
Yeah. It's a lot of little details like this that we all have to learn anyway, so don't worry too much about it. I'll get this shit down. You have to get a better feel for the switches and everything.
I'm back. And I see the US run out, I guess.
And on where you died.
In the Thane corner by Meteor.
I'm guessing you were actually rest, but you know.
Yeah, I said I'm going for cover from bridge.
So there's not a range on the void zone, it's just an LOS.
Ah.
And maybe, let me check if the actual spell has a range. But since most of us, it's basically 45 yards. And it's limited by LOS.
Yeah, that as well. I mean, it's a good idea to spread out in the so-called safe spot anyways, just in case it goes wrong. But the only time it appears is when, well, when the boss runs off, you know.
Yeah, but in theory, you're not in his line of sight, so you
Exactly.
don't need to
Exactly. That's what I meant.
Yeah, you guys are getting killed by gnolls, by river powered gnolls there.
Yeah, we need to make Hogger into level 60 Scourge Horseman, you know. Have him as a first Horseman, just have a fucking Hogger.
And do watch out, they last for about, I don't know, 90 seconds or some shit. So it's gonna get pretty crowded back there. So whoever is tanking, try to sidestep them, and when the time is about to hit 0, make sure you drop it, if it's gonna be cast on you, you drop it in a good spot, so you don't have to move the boss away from your tanking spot. Alright, looks like tanks are going to their positions.
Hell
Healers
yeah.
didn't even do a random check.
Put on cover.
Nah, that's fine.
I will just block it and everybody will die.
I think it's mostly... No, Storm is not in position yet. Hondo and Stormarder are AFK for the check.
Sorry, I'm here. I had a phone call. My
I was
bad.
just getting myself some stuff sent to me. Back now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was doing that as well, actually. Popping on my alts, crafting some extra potions.
Lotions.
Lotion. Hell yeah. Well, with that said, I believe everyone was ready.
Indeedly.
Let's make that a 10-second pull timer then. Get inside the door, everyone.
Just focus
And
on
don't
not
try to
dying.
forward.
Healers, just don't die this attempt.
I'll probably go over the top on this, just if it helps the healers know that.
Just don't die.
Yeah,
Easy.
simple. We're going in 10.
You think yourselves
Simple
triumphant?
solution to all the
You have only
problems.
taken one step closer to the abyss.
Remember something, don't
Defend yourself!
Flee before it's too late!
Your life is mine!
Yeah, let's get him properly in the corner this time then, I guess.
I have no choice but to obey.
Dharma and Wither, you guys did not move with the gang.
Your life is mine!
Meteor.
I have no choice but to obey.
Void Zone in 2 seconds.
Your
Up on a
life is
third
mine!
mark. The meteor's gonna hit straight on the mark. I think. So
I
it's
have
the
no
third
choice
mark.
but to obey.
And that's the meteor.
Void
Perfect.
in 2 seconds.
Your life is mine!
I have no choice but to obey.
That's a meteor.
Your life is mine!
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine!
Stupid mechanics coming up on third mark.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine!
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine!
And meteor.
I have no choice but to obey.
My meat extra crispy.
Your life is mine!
Coming up on the third mark. And third mark, meteor in 3.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is
I like
mine.
my meat extra crispy.
This guy likes his meat extra.
Who's
Next
next?
time, bring more friends. I have no choice but to obey.
People in the safe zone.
Your life is mine.
Meteor.
Oh,
I
he is
like my
casting.
meat extra
Is he running
crispy.
away again?
Is
I
he
have
running
no
away?
choice but
What?
to obey.
Gomek just went in, seen somebody, put the voids on,
Who's
and went
next?
back off.
Your life is
It's
mine.
fine. Coming up on third mark again. And meteor right now.
Who's next?
So third
I
mark.
like my meat extra crispy. I have no
Oh,
choice
that was
but
an
to
unlucky
obey.
chain.
Who's next? Your life is mine.
Die to the door. I have a soulstone.
Who's
Yeah.
next?
Master's will
That's just
is
like
done.
I like my meat
that was
extra
much better. That was
crispy. I have no
61%
choice
on
but to
Thane.
obey.
Your
Not
Yeah,
life
we're on
is
no
mine.
game. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Next time, bring more friends.
Just a tiny bit better, and this should be down. So
Yeah, just stop doing too much, so let's move on.
I just had an issue where I was attacking Mograine, and I was at top threat, and he just stopped attacking me, went to go attack a mage who was in the safe zone, just on his own. I don't know what that was.
yeah, I don't know. The threat reset on these guys are super weird, and I assume it's buggy as well. It's like
We were already wiping at that point,
Nineveh comes
so-
in and taunts off me, I run off, and the threat reset hits. I assume it's because players are out of range of the threat reset. Oh yeah, right.
Oh, you can.
Unfortunately, only because it's a spell, you can't get rid of resist, so
If
that's
the mage
just gonna
didn't get
happen.
hit by the mark, their threat wasn't halved. Yeah, furry, that makes sense actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't believe it's the same effect. From what I've seen, it's not the mark that resets the threat or halves the threat. It's something else. It's like a 20 or 30 R thing.
No, here's what the script says. The script, there's one
Yeah, but
shared script
something's wrong with it.
between all them. So what they all do is they cast the mark, and if the casting of the mark was successful, then they go to their threat list. Now, if the fight starts, I'm suspecting everybody is on every boss's threat list anyway. So it goes to the whole threat list and it finds the player, and it just halves the player's threat. That's it. There's no check if the mark hit that person or not. It's
Yeah,
just, okay, I'm
exactly.
gonna
But
cast
it doesn't feel like that's how it's working. That's what I'm
like the
saying.
dude in the back, Blomo, casts his mark, and then he says, okay, who's on my threat list? And in theory, everyone in this raid should be in his threat list. Because everybody just did something. A healer casted like dispatch is healing Kaiser in the right here, and because he's in combat with that boss, that heal will make dispatch have threat on the boss, on that boss. Yeah, it's not it doesn't care if it hits you with the mark or not. It just does things after it casts the mark.
All I'm saying is that it's not how it feels like it's working.
Yeah,
Because I have to stay. Because I remember this now. I remember how we did it last time when we actually managed to switch successfully. It's like I wait for I have to stay in somewhat close to the boss, wait for the reset to happen, and then I can run off. Because then, well, whoever is tanking off me can actually get it. Because otherwise, the boss will only reset Nini. And I believe if we switch around, it will be the exact same thing. It's like when they run off,
well, in
might
theory,
just fuck off.
let's say whatever you have 500 threat, Nini comes and taunts. Now,
Yeah.
Laughlin, how much threat does Nini get? 500 plus the extra 10% or just 500? So it's just the 500, but in theory, Nini smacks the boss one more time and
Yeah.
Smolder
Yeah. Yeah.
doesn't.
But
So
that is not
Nini
how
has
how it happens.
110, and after it gets halved, Smolder will still should have less than Nini.
Yeah, should.
Yeah, should. That
But that's what I'm, but
And-
that's what I'm saying. That's not
That
how
is-
it seems to be happening, because it only has, if I run off, it only has Ninis to 250, and I still have my 500.
What I can also suggest is when you see them halfway through, stop attacking. Just shield block. Do nothing else.
I'll test something else.
no, what I feel it's more important that you stop attacking the second the other tank.
Well, yeah, of course, of course, of course. When I see Nini coming, I stop attacking. Just just as an example, but it's
On,
still.
on the meter, you have always had double my threat when the boss comes back to you.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's just yeah, it's on the meter it halves mine, but doesn't halve yours.
Yeah, which is why I assume we have to. I at least have to stay. Maybe it's a Thunder Fury kind of problem, because I just hit. Well, switching, like me taking over Drax might work because I just do so much threat with the free Thunder Fury threat. So that's not a problem for
We were
that.
having this problem with Zelik, and that was someone who didn't have Thunder Fury, so not absolutely sure about that.
No, I meant the other way around. I think Thunder Fury makes it so it works. Like I get one proc off after I taunted off Draxer, and I'm high enough that when I reset, I don't drop below him. That's more what I meant.
I see.
I don't think it causes any problems. No. It's just stupid amount of bonus threat, especially when it keeps resetting the threat.
I mean, if you want
It
top
does
tier,
a stupid amount of threat.
I mean, if you want top tier meme, what you can also do is just supper. After the taunts, you just supper.
Oh yeah, of course, that's a lot of things, but it won't. Anyways, are we buffed enough? Heal that another, or the holy water? Yeah.
no, I'm just looking through the code to see maybe something's wrong and we
You
should
think
change.
yourselves
We should fix.
triumphant? You
If
have only taken one step
what's wrong,
closer
we can
to
change
the
it.
abyss.
It's a tricky situation for sure. We can just remove the threat reduction because it gets reduced to everyone anyway. So fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's there to like help non-taunters like laugh at it.
Wait, paladins can tank?
No, don't. Yeah, but poor laugh on it.
I mean, it's not like
Fuck. Okay.
it's not like it tanks you, right?
Now
Imagine
there
being
is a
the warrior
situation
tank
where
not me.
a unit, a player's threat will not be reduced. Do you think that might happen? Like, I don't know, after you taunt the current taunt tanks threat will be reduced, but you that you just got switched, your threat is not reduced.
Yeah,
I think that might happen because there is a check here.
that
And
is literally what I think. If I heard you correctly. Well, anyways, I believe that sticking around for the first, for a few extra seconds in my case, just to make sure that I as well get a threat, the first threat reduction helped, because that worked last week, but it took me an attempt or two to remember.
all right, Fallout is here. Wither, are you here? Can we go? Yes, summoning Fallout 1.2. Give him a couple buffs.
And for once, I remembered that I should be recording.
We're ready.
We are ready. Awesome. Yeah, well, we're going in 10, because you said everyone was ready.
Defend yourself!
Flee before it's too late!
Oh wow.
Be still!
That was so close.
Yeah,
can
it's fine.
better stacking on Thane, please. Meteor is coming. Can you stop moving like when meteors? Yeah, everybody's
Okay.
like that.
I
And then you
have
Snap
no
and meteors
choice
will
but to
boom.
obey.
then you
I'm
can.
gonna back up all the way to the corner.
Your life is mine!
Meteor.
I have no choice but to obey.
Okay.
Careful when you run away,
Your
healers.
life is mine!
To the might of the
Third
High
mark
Lord.
in 2, 1, and third mark.
I have no choice but to obey.
Void Zone, watch out.
Your life is
There
mine!
we go. Oh,
That's what we
I
have
have no choice but
Your
to
life
obey.
is mine!
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
Ah shit, only come back. Only. We're good.
meteor.
Your life
I
is
have
who's
no
next?
Third
choice
mark.
but to obey.
And third mark. Let's swap.
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
Like so,
Your
that
life
tank
is
swap
mine.
worked really well
I have
because
no
somehow I
choice
lost
but to
all my
obey.
threats. 1 second. Oh well. Guess who's being a dumbass again? Don't worry, I got him.
Your life is
And I
mine!
taunted again.
I have no choice but to
And it just
obey.
rained.
I like my
meat
extra crispy.
Why the holy hell did you get
Your
that?
life
Coming
is
up on
mine!
third mark.
Might of the High Lord.
I have
Jesus.
no choice but to obey.
Who's next?
Bring
Surprise
Me
void
too.
zone.
Me too.
Fools.
That was the third mark, by the way. Let's swap. Let's swap.
Your
You
life
have only
is
taken
mine!
one step closer to the abyss. I have no choice
Who's
but
next?
to obey. Bring
Oh.
more friends.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
I got hit by the
Threat
1%
drop is ridiculous.
Your life is
By the what?
Don't know
I
what
got
happened
hit by the
earlier,
1%
but I hit him
resist.
for a lot of threat,
to
and then
obey.
he still let go. Ran
Yeah.
after Zaz. A lot of threat.
Let
Yeah,
me
I don't
check.
understand why it's like a half reset for the threat. I don't. How's it supposed to work, dude?
All the threats they have gets halved. So if you got 3,000, after the hits you get 1,500.
Yep. So if Storm has, more than me, then he should still have more than me.
Yep.
Like, what's going on?
Imagine of all things going wrong this fight, we're having issues with this stupid mechanic.
Like, did Deliax still have the taunt debuff when you lost aggro? Or were you tanking it, Zas, and then he just switched suddenly to go to only?
What happens?
Well, the first one was the taunt resist. So I used a Chow, and I thought I timed the Chow so I could get my next taunt, but no, I didn't. There was this 1 second loss, and then he just ran back to only. So that was a 1% resist problem.
Exactly the
But
same
then
on
the
mine.
second time,
People, we don't have
second
a
time that was Storm.
Re-rease and run in. Nobody can revive themselves. We have to run in.
Okay.
So the first
the
one
second
was
time
working
was-
independent, but the second time was weird, right?
Why the
Yeah.
I'm very curious. I'll post that to YouTube later.
People put series and on that game. We don't have a person to revive themselves.
Yes, yes,
I got it,
yes.
Vexer.
I think everybody heard you, man.
So under normal circumstances, if somebody has more threat than you and they're at range and they have 30% more threat than you. So if after the switch happens and that's true, the boss will switch to the second tank. So I think the important thing here is that the tanks need to like minimize their threat. Because you don't want to, especially for the back one, nobody's DPSing them. You just have to do more threat than the healers.
Yeah, I'm just auto attacking on them, and occasional fairy fire or whatever. That's all I'm doing on them. I'm not doing any big
If you're on
attack,
the
except
peripheral-
initially to build the initial threat
I
boost.
was, so I'll do less. I'll do less.
Because
if
if I'm
you're-
doing a challenging my AOE challenging raw, then it's not as effective as my direct taunt. So I need to surmount
Well-
whatever threat you've got there. Residual.
Yeah,
Well,
the temp on it.
Well, the thing is, if you do a challenging shout, it's not going to transfer the aggro, so you will lose it after. So you have to actually taunt
Exactly.
again or
Yeah.
over aggro, which
And
is
I,
harder.
it's about hanging on till I can then retaunt to get my threat over Zaz's or whoever it might be.
Right. So that's what I want to understand. Is it that the bosses are running away because you guys are using your AoE taunts, or is it running away randomly because there's a bug in the fight?
No, it's the
Well,
AOE taunt that's the issue.
Okay. Because I
Me,
thought,
for me.
because I'm looking at the code and I don't really see anything wrong. The way it works might be fucky. I don't know. There could be something with like. It's
I
hard.
thought
to
it was
predict.
resetting, like it was halving some people's threat, but not the others. So that's not the problem.
It should half everybody's threat. If what you're saying, where some people's threat is not half, then that's the problem.
It
Some
doesn't.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
That is
that-
exactly the
that
problem.
didn't help when it happened.
Just watch the threat meter.
Yeah, we have a threat. Well, the threat meter will update when the person does threat.
No. This one is updated timer. Like depending on class, it updates either on 0.5 seconds or 1 second.
Okay, so then the threat meter is accurate. So can we verify if somebody's threat is not being halved? Because everybody on the
I'll watch mine next time.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, oh yeah. I've started recording. I've started recording.
Okay, good.
I have fucking caveman internet though, so I can't. I'll try to upload it tonight after the raid. Just don't leave my PC on, so we can check it. Like I reviewed that fight. Unfortunately, I had a massive freeze flag as I was moving the threat meter. But for some reason, when Vargas reaches my threat, I lose a massive amount of threat.
Vargas, don't reach your.
Only me though.
I'm sorry.
No one else. No. It doesn't matter that it was you. I was just saying, like something happens with the threat. I like get my threat only was halved, which is why it went after like Fallout and Vargas and someone else. And it's super weird. Yeah, there's. But I mean, we're still learning though. We're doing well, I think. So don't worry too much about it.
Getting pretty consistent for the part of the fight we've made progress to.
Definitely.
I mean, we're consistently though having Blamau released early. I know that the threat the issue back there, or is it Broid zones?
Right now, it seems more like it's a threat, right?
With Blummo, it's a bit of RNG, and you need to have a fair amount of health on those tanks to absorb, some mishaps. All you need is, just a half a paw in the void zone, and you're going to take a big chunk of damage.
Yeah.
Actually, good. Actually, something what we used just said. Maybe it might be from Ross. Maybe you have to be visible to them to get halved. That might actually be it. Actually.
boots real quick. Totally forgot to get these exchanged. Awesome, much better. I guess it has nothing to do with what you did. I'm just trying to figure out how the threat mechanics
No,
work.
no, Vargas. Once again, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. It's fine.
You were simply brought up as an example of the threat effect that he was having.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Hold on. The method divides by. This method divides by 100 float, but p% is just an integer. So you're dividing an integer by a float here. I don't think that's thing to do.
Base?
No, it's fine.
Sure, it's fine.
You are multiplying your current threat. Now that math, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, integer divided by float is probably the problem.
No, I think it's fine.
I don't see what else it is. I checked the other because there's. I checked the other one and that one's fine too. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's forgetting the people on the list. Then it wouldn't apply it.
Wouldn't it be funny if we found out the issue was cross faction again, like it was on Raz?
Let's not bring that up ever again. Thanks.
Like if a alliance character has the threat and Vargash is opposite faction, Smoltron's.
And Nineveh is also opposite faction.
I mean, it does hold up, technically.
Could be.
It just would not surprise me if in this tangled mess of spaghetti code, that rears itself as the issue again.
It happened once. It doesn't mean it cannot happen twice.
Well, the Vesuvius issue happened
We can put more thought into it later. Let's do
because of
another
how
attempt.
faction is handled with mind control targets. I don't think that would apply here.
Yeah, I think if it's happening where somebody's threat is not halved, just fuck your code.
Valeri, Fallout, and Vargash. I'm 49% it's fucking cold, but let's continue.
49%?
I was figuring it was a combination of both, to clarify.
No,
sounds about fucking right. Well, was everyone ready?
So, even if it's fucking code, DPS, nothing changes for you. Healers, nothing changes for you. You still have to not die to Void Zone. You still have to keep your targets up. So, any attempts, any learning that we get, that we do, it's beneficial. So, Paleri, Fallout, and Vargash.
Hell yeah, it's beneficial.
Paleri is here, Fallout is here, Vargash is AFK as usual.
Vargy!
Vargash is dead. Problems.
We've seen a bad spot. Well, yeah, he's outside. Yeah, damn it.
Well, on the other hand, if we have Vargash outside, that gives us a Reser if we wipe.
He might, they might just run
those
through the door and
top tier
stack him.
strats.
Oh,
Vargash,
yeah, I
get the
guess.
fuck away from the door. In or out?
Do not do it. Do not speak of that name.
Wait, where does iThreat come from?
It's a global, but I think maybe I found. Just check. Well, I'll tell you after this. Let's.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Yeah, iThreat sounds like an Apple product. Let's not.
Vargas. Oh, okay. Well, Vargas gets here. So check hostile reference at threat. There's a check there if the incoming modifier is greater than 0, and in this case, it's not. Oh no. Create threat for blah, blah, blah. No, yes, no, owner, no, maybe that's just that's in shit.
You know what? I think we can practice without Vargas. And he's back. Wakey, wakey. We're gonna go.
That's
Can we
all
run
you had
another
to
quick,
say.
another quick ready check then? If anyone else went again. Click the ready check.
I really missed my opportunity to just ignore this ready check.
Hey guys, I came back from the toilet.
Nice.
Thanks for
Congrats.
waiting
Maze?
for me.
We all waited for you, so
Two players are
I'm
okay.
so happy.
awesome. We're going in 10.
I always was hands on.
I hope
Defend
so.
yourself.
We have a
Please,
pool.
before it's too late.
Wake up. We have a pool.
Your
Everybody
life
stack,
is
stack
mine.
better. Meteor's gonna hit in 3 seconds. Stack. Get hit.
I have no choice but to obey.
And a few more
Your
steps back.
life
There
is
we
mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Extra crispy.
Void zone in 3 seconds.
Your
go.
life is
Third
mine.
mark coming up. Meteor's gonna be the
I
second
have
after.
no choice but to
So
obey.
third mark. And the meteor hits. Perfect.
Void zone in 2 seconds. Watch out.
Your life is mine.
Nice like mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Void zone in 4 seconds. Watch out.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Meteor.
Extra crispy.
Coming up on that third mark.
Your
5
life is
seconds.
mine.
Meteor's gonna hit straight after, more or less, so wait for it. And that's
I
third
have
mark.
no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
And I taunted.
I have no choice but to obey.
Bow to the might of
Your
the High
life
Lord.
is mine.
Yeah, I don't understand. Meteor.
I'm coming
I
only.
have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Third mark in a second. Third mark in a second. Meteor's in 7 seconds.
I have no choice but to obey.
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
Good on that swap, Drexer.
I have no choice
Your
but to
life
obey.
is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Third mark is in 5
Your
seconds.
life
The
is
meteor's gonna
mine.
hit straight after. And third mark. Meteor.
I have no choice but to obey.
This is a great fight for a light well, actually.
No,
Oddly
it,
enough.
Next time,
That's for
bring
crap.
more friends.
I have no choice but to obey.
Stack for the meteors,
Your
always.
life is mine.
That's a lot of void zones you're growing here. Stormy.
Nice.
Void zone.
I have no
Meteor,
choice
meteor.
but to obey.
I'm gonna go in. Oh,
Your life is mine.
Hey, Mograine to 49. Cortaz 51, not bad.
Third stack, meteor in 3.
Friends. I
Yeah,
I have
50%,
no
don't they?
choice but to obey.
They did the
I
shield.
like my meat extra crispy.
Only white split. A shit ton of stack.
I have no choice but to
Hey.
obey.
Your life is mine.
You can go to the door now. Yeah.
The Master's will is
Think yourselves I have no choice but to obey.
Progress, other towns, other threats.
I like my meat extra crispy.
I didn't see
Who's
a lot of
next?
bosses
Better.
running around.
Yeah.
I can only personally attest that I was about to heal Momo, and then they died when the mark got casted. So that's like an HP problem.
When what got casted?
The mark. When he got the mark and he died, right as I was about to heal him. That's how I know Momo died. I don't know how anybody else died.
Well, I died to a void zone, but when I died, I was just outside it, so it was kind of weird. And a bunch of healers died to void zones because I saw them like in the void zone there, but um,
I
there
think
were.
on Classic, I don't know if it's due to batching, but it was a lot generous with moving out of it. You could just move out when it was casted.
Yeah, the thing is, let me tell you what's the difference between classic and here. On classic, you had add-ons that tell you, "Hey, watch out! The thing is gonna be casted on you," because the boss actually targets you and starts casting the void zone. Here, he just casts it and doesn't switch target. So the add-ons don't know where the void zones are gonna be casted because that's how deadly boss mods or big wigs or whatever knows that it's going to be casted on you because the boss targets you, and that's a huge difference when it comes to figuring out where the void zone is going to be cast.
But I'm just saying that the actual
and
kicks of the Void Zone are slower on Classic.
Probably, sure, but if you start moving, it's very avoidable.
Yeah, I haven't died from it yet.
It's just one more thing you gotta kind of keep an eye out when that bar is getting close to, 0.5 seconds. Just move. Also, what I realized is I stayed in for the next meteor even after my move, and I was a little bit scared with how much damage the Blamau tank was at when I got there, because I pretty much ended up having to stay till the next mark. So it was me and I think Ilmain moving at the same time, basically.
The issue with there's one slight issue with Meteor, like when Group 6 is DPSing Thane, it's only 3 people, then it's a tank that's 4 and maybe 2 healers, maybe 3 healers. So that's two two we are missing 2 people for the Meteor to split, so there's extra damage going on.
Gotcha.
I mean, I can move someone from group 3 to equalize if that's an issue, like if the damage from the meteor is an issue. It is a little bit more damage than usual, but this is what we have. But it was better, that's what matters. 42%, that's almost 20%, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we are almost there, people. We are almost there.
The changes that were applied last week don't really affect us right now, because what happens is when he casts Shield Wall at 50%, his spell will go on a cooldown of 30 seconds, even though the duration of the wall is only 20. But if while his Shield Wall is on cooldown, he gets to 20% when he's supposed to cast it again, because that's how the fight goes. He will not cast it at 20% because it's on cooldown, and he will not cast it again because he lost his chance to cast it at 20 because it was on cooldown. That will only help us if we're trying the burn strat and we actually have the deeps to get him from 50% below 20% in that 30-second frame. That means 20 seconds of shield wall damage and 10 seconds of 100% damage.
At least with 40% scaling, you should be able to, because if you don't, all the DPS are going to be dead at that point.
Well, what do you mean 40% scaling?
Like, at least that's how, like, you're supposed to kill him before the 5th mark happens.
Yeah, with 40%. But
yeah, I'm not
the issue here that we have 8 tanks, 12 healers, that's mandatory, and then for every DPS that we lose, I think it's even worse.
So what it is, yeah, it's worse. So the DPS have to do more damage to compensate.
Yeah.
Yes. Less people.
No, we're not doing the burn strat, so it's fine.
Suffice to say, you need 40 people to burn.
Fools!
Yep.
You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer.
Same as with every harsh DPS 5 DPS thingamabob. Yeah, I know.
Oh no, we don't need the landmines, come on.
Oh, if that worked. So if you could resurrect the landmine. Okay, well.
Sure, let me spew the machine spirit.
Oh.
Just, yes. Fuck you, I'm going to play those stupid theme.
Alright. Massage it with holy oil something. Okay, are we somewhat ready?
No, I still need to use it. Where's the normal spear?
Just make an upgraded mechanical repair kit that reses mechanical targets.
Yeah.
And then rushes to the boss instantly.
The battle chicken must live.
Oh, battle chickens. Okay, did I hear it correctly? Were we ready?
Yes.
Cool, we're going in 10 then. Oh yeah, time to hide my, my fancy weapon.
Defend yourself!
Flee before it's too late!
Meteor, stack.
Your life is mine!
Hell yeah, first mark as well.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine!
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
Meteor.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine!
Third mark.
I have no choice but to obey.
3 seconds again.
Your life is mine!
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
It's only 2 seconds.
I have no choice but to obey.
Meteor in a second. Coming out from Mark 3 again.
The skeleton
Your life is
have no choice but to obey.
Your
And
life
he
is
will
mine.
say it.
I like my meat extra crispy. I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Coming up on the third mark again. Me too.
My meat extra crispy.
Perfect. Third mark.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no tank to take it off me. I'm just going to hang around here until I die.
I like
have
it.
no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life
I'm
is
thinking
mine.
it'll screw up the rest of the switches.
Instead of stacking here, it's smart to get the
I
meteor
have no
here, he will
choice
die.
but
Storm, you got aggro still. Come back.
Your
Blamoo
life
is free.
is
The
mine.
bosses.
Bow to the might of the High Lord.
I think it's pretty moot anyway.
I like my meat
Yeah,
extra.
I didn't realize.
I have no
we
choice
were-
but
Who's
to
next?
obey.
Your life is mine.
Okay, so
Who's next?
it kind of looks like taunts are better. From my point of view,
I
no bounty
have no
attacks.
choice but to obey.
Is that
Your
correct,
life
Tanks?
is mine. Who's next?
Yeah, it feels a lot better. I don't know. I don't really know what's changed, but
Bring more friends.
The Master's will.
So
is
SLP,
done.
what's going on?
We've managed to do everything right in Group 3.
I think they don't have proper gear. That might be it.
No, the guys in the back don't hit that hard.
The issue is you're mispronouncing their name.
Slow.
It's not SLP, it's.
it's true. It's true. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah. No idea what's going on in the back, unfortunately.
Stormy, do you maybe know what was happening in the back?
I'm not sure what the issue. I mean, obviously I hung on to Zeliak after I left, but it's a bit RNG with the taunt is the problem. So
Yep.
that is the basic issue. I don't have a fishing reel or anything like that, and I think some of the others at the back don't as well.
And also in a wipe about 2 wipes ago, Zos had Forset and the reel active and still got resisted because 1% resist is fun and is great design.
I mean, if you guys don't have reels, you could just do it the paladin way, where you don't rely on the taunt. You just keep your aggro low, and then one like shield slam or maul is just gonna take aggro.
The problem with that is that our DPSers are actually DPSing.
Are they DPSing the back ones? You're not supposed.
It's not an issue at the back.
No, I meant in the front. We can swap like that.
No, but they're
You can
not.
try it
tanking
though.
the front.
Yeah.
Stormy and the other guys, they're not tanking the front. They're tanking the back, so they can just do it the paladin.
I mean, the only threat they are fighting for is with their heroes. That's it.
Yeah, so it's like you have to do what 800 threat in like 5 seconds. Let's do it.
Pretty
Unless
much.
you're really unlucky and you get parried, but
I mean, pretty much, though.
I mean, you have as much chance to get dodged and parried as you do to miss a taunt. So.
But my point is that you're just not climbing the threat on those guys, because I see Zeliak has like 4,000 threat, and the healers there only have like 900. So there's not really a point, because the more threat you do, the more it gets reduced, and the harder it is for somebody to take over if their taunt fails. So that's why I think you should, because they included that mechanic for a reason. I think you weren't supposed to use taunts for this boss. So how would you do this boss the first night? You wouldn't have the 4 set. You'd only have the 2 set. Actually, no, you'd only just have the 1 set. So I do suggest that. You could put 5-minute salve on those tanks and make it easier. Or just like, I mean, we have threat meters, so you would know if your healer is about to rip aggro, then you just start doing sunders.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going after the healers as far as I can tell, so that's not not the issue.
know.
And I know it's not the point you're making as well,
Like,
but
when
you know,
it's
we
like-
don't need to climb too high. We just need
Yeah.
to climb high at the beginning.
I mean, you can technically just auto attack pretty much.
That's what I'm saying.
Shield block. Okay. I'm gonna do less strat. Let's see that.
Yeah, just
it's
auto
worth a
attack
try.
and use, just auto attack and use shield block. That's pretty much it.
So yeah, go for it. Completely go for it at the beginning, within the first mark you're in, and then after the first mark has ended, you don't need to do much because you already have your threat reduced anyway, so it'll accumulate
Think
yourself.
yourselves triumphant? You have
Right.
only
Just
taken
watch
one
your
step
threat and the guys in the back.
closer to the
That way, in
abyss.
case the taunt fails, then
Yeah, I keep looking at it as I leave. I don't target the next boss until it's coming up to the point of the mark change. So, but sometimes that's when it actually happens. So
because I know as far as I go, like exorcism and holy water is enough. So for you guys, probably just like a heroic strike is enough in that case. Heroic strike Sunder.
Able to repair your gear between sets.
Hell yeah, makes it feel a lot less expensive to die.
Hey guys. Can I have sound instead of
No.
You can have both.
I mean, use the taunts if you want, but I'm just saying, don't rely on the taunts if you don't have enough spell hit.
I also think that we need to figure out the exact range on the actual mark thingy because we're definitely slow in our switches, but it still works. Okay, getting 4 marks is not a problem. Getting 5 marks as a tank is not a problem. I think. I mean, it hurts, but that
Even
is
if
not
perfectly
not a problem.
Like 45 yards,
not
40,
enough
45.
or for the tanks to come in, taunt, and run back, you will get hit by the fourth anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I'm staying extra just in case. That's what's been doing it, and I get my 5th done as I run off. But I feel like it's fine. It's better that we try to do it safely for now.
And DPS, just bandage in the middle. Don't just stay there. Bandage others if they don't like to bandage themselves. Vargas throw a heal. Feared throw a heal on someone.
I throw heals at people.
Awesome.
Are you back?
But
Are
don't
you here?
cast them.
By the way, Sluton, see the skeleton near the other side, the closest to the platform on the right. If you stand on it, you shouldn't be hit by the blockade mark.
Okay, start the timer and let's go. And better stacking on the meteor guy. Last attempt, Smallthorn was so alone there. Like if he's getting targeted, he will die.
Oh,
But
we need to stack on Smoltron, I forgot.
I'm always lonely. That's my secret. Anyways, we're going in 10. E. And we're going.
Defend yourself.
meteor in 8. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Your life is mine.
Meteor in 3.
The boss.
I have no choice but to obey.
Zagara that was not stacking.
Your
Please
life
don't
is mine.
ignore the stacking. You'll just die.
I have no choice but
It's
to
only you.
obey.
Yeah, you get.
Your life is
Your
mine.
timers might be a bit off then. Third
Who's
mark
next?
is coming up right now. Meteor just a second afterwards. Please wait.
I have no
There we
choice
go.
but to obey.
Hello, Mr. Blue.
Who's next?
The timer is not off. Just update your add-ons.
That's right.
I have no choice but to obey.
To what?
Yeah, blam out.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Let us have a quick restart and go again.
What happened again?
Stormy died because I moved.
Who's next?
And just stopped it.
One of the healers got killed on Stormy, and he had to go. So there was like one healer on him. Yeah, you just have to make sure that when the poison's about to be casted, just start running. With any
Oh. And if the shamans have an onk for us to use. That is a no.
I think
That is
you'll
a
be
no. Let's just run
on
it.
last attempt and Bargash is in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I remember. Well, let's run in then. It's reasonably quick anyways. I mean, for such a big raid, it's not that far.
I mean, if it was AQ, it would be far as fuck.
Yeah, because that instance is in a long line. Yeah, make sure you do have the latest bigwigs of that we have here on Turtle.
After this next attempt, I'm gonna have to take a quick 5 to 10 minutes to take care of something with family.
Oop.
Oh yeah.
I might be back sooner, but I'm just giving a max time frame.
The reason why I say holy water over sapper is because holy water scales 100% with spell power, and sapper I think is like 10%.
Supper
So
can crit.
so can holy
So
water.
I need to go get Toet. Okay.
And again, the biggest thing is that holy water is free.
Yeah, the biggest thing between Holy Water and Supper is Supper can crit. So if you got spell power, you
Holy
always
water can
have
crit. Holy water can crit. What are you talking about?
I've used Holy Water on all of them all the time. None of
Holy water crit. It can crit. It's a spell.
it didn't crit at all. Holy Water never crit on all of them.
You don't have that much spell crit.
On Elthab. The guy who gives
It's
you
like 60. If you how many did you use?
Usually I use like 3 per Elthab.
Well, you get like
And they're not that great. While
60
Supper was
crit
49.
on the buff. I don't know how many spell crit.
I've used it a ton of times on the ads on Neff, and like a bunch of them crit. So I've seen it crits, it's free, and it doesn't damage you. So it's pretty good for this fight. Because it's on a 1 minute cooldown. So you can use it basically on every swap for free 700 aggro. Because you guys, warriors, really get 30% threat on it. So
Drexer, I think items aren't affected by the crit buff on Lotho. So it's scaling off of your like 0% spell crit as a warrior.
Then why the fuck Supper's automatic crit and the Holy Water never did?
Because RNG is
Sappers
RNG.
might be different, I don't know.
It's a
Also,
physical
yeah,
effect.
if it's
I've
not
had
100%.
pickpocket fail 4 times in a row on level 45 mobs. It doesn't change the fact that it's a 1% fail rate.
the
I
thing,
didn't know this, but warriors actually do have 0% spell crit.
well, no, you have some from intellect. It's just very small.
No, Warriors
On
don't
my
care.
character sheet, it shows 0.0%.
Same. Yeah.
Here's the
Yeah, warriors don't get spell crit from intellect.
You only
Intellect
get
only
the-
increases the rate at which weapons improve.
That's dumb.
Get the
And I don't think the increased weapon skill thing actually works.
It does.
Yes,
You just need to have a lot of it.
Yeah.
you would have to entire gear with just with end.
Dude,
Plus
that
arcane intellect.
warriors, no, they're not big brain.
No.
Unga bunga.
Very, very zag. Thank you very much.
But you get 5% more for being a gnome.
It's true.
Laughs and a +9 intellect from the racial and the starting intellect bonus.
Here's the thing: 0 times 0 is still 0.
Who the hell cares? Let's kill this.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get into position. Buff up. Blah blah.
More practice.
Getting the kill this time.
Hell yeah, boy. That's what I like to hear.
Can I have some? Thank you.
Yeah, you're all right. Practice is over. Let's get serious now.
Yeah, we weren't serious before.
Nah.
You're popping well buffs then.
We're just joking.
Oh, I just realized druids can't
Zerg
use
strat and world boss, right?
that suck. You can't use holy water in bear form. When are you guys gonna
That's
disable
good.
that? That shit is so annoying.
Man, you can't do
It's hard to
anything
open
anymore.
the
It's
file.
it's
with
really
your balls.
dumb
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see.
and inconsistent.
Have you seen a
You
bear
see
crawl?
Stormy's paws? How do you open the file with those big paws?
Yeah.
You break it open because you're a
Smash it
bear.
in the paw.
You just eat
I
it.
mean, who says we don't have to break the bottle by throwing it?
I love the selective realism that WoW has
Yeah.
for specific
Like-
classes, and we don't. consider
Druids, when in form, don't have opposable thumbs. Gnomes can absolutely hold back the strikes of someone 300 times their size.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
can
even
pick
have
skin
can't
stuff
with
in form, and I can pick herbs in form, but where do I put them? Don't answer that. I don't need to know.
can't
Eat
with
them.
soul.
Start the timer and let's go.
Oh
Quiet.
no. Did you summon everyone? Yes, good. We're going in 10. just about.
Yeah,
If I can
honestly,
click the button.
Stormy,
I don't know.
don't ask questions. They'll nerf you. You're right. He shouldn't be able to pick flowers.
Defend yourself.
Defend yourself.
Before it's too late. Come on and
Nice
fight
touch
me,
with
weenie
attack.
knee.
Stack it,
Meteor
stack.
and fun.
Yeah, we
I feel
go
like I'm missing something here.
I like my meat. I have no choice but to obey.
Ooh, fucking Wind Fury.
Man, I got
Domain.
Nina in hugging
Your
range
life
over here. I
is
like
mine.
But
I like my meat extra crispy. I have
Yeah, I
no
got mine,
choice
so
but
it's
to
gonna
obey.
hurt more.
I should turn
Your
off the
life
music.
is
You can
mine.
live with an extra mark.
Easy. Third mark.
Three
Meteor. Meteor.
1k damage.
I have no choice but to obey.
Now you can move.
Your life is mine.
Void zone incoming.
There we go.
Pop a frozen rune for protection.
Your life is mine.
Extra crispy. I have no choice but to obey.
Meteor and three.
Your life is
I like my
mine.
meat extra crispy.
And third mark.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I like my meat extra crispy.
Your
Meteor in a
life is
second.
mine.
Careful.
No, away from the bones.
I like my meat extra crispy. I have no choice but to obey.
The meteor is going to be at the
Your
same time
life
as the
is
third
mine.
mark, which is
Yeah, get us.
I
now.
like my meat. I have no choice but to obey.
Okay, so feel free to go for it.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey. I like my meat extra crispy.
Your life is
Yeah,
mine.
that happens.
Third
I
mark.
have no choice but
Third
to
mark coming
obey.
up. Third mark coming up.
Who's next?
Third mark.
I like
Meteor,
my meat
second.
extra crispy.
Who's
I
next?
have no choice but to obey.
You guys did?
Garbage.
I like my meat
You
extra
got too far into the
crispy.
corner, interrupted the heat.
Your life is mine.
Ah. Is it
The hell's
that
that over?
close?
Bring more friends.
Ooh.
I like my
Who's
meat
next?
extra crispy.
Your
Yeah,
life is mine.
just be careful with Blamio when you're
Third
going
mark.
in corner. You could be out of line of sight.
Third mark. That's it.
The master's will.
Meteor in a second. Meteor in a second.
Ellie, except Brent.
Your
I have no
life is
choice
mine.
but to
Who's
obey.
next?
You will find no
Who's
peace in
next?
death.
Nah, I got Senna healing me.
Your life is
I
mine.
have no choice but to obey. I like my meat extra crispy. Bring more friends.
Yeah, Ilmain was AFK from the start, so I tried to stick around a little bit longer and just ended up eating at me. And then pop.
But he clicked yes for the ready check. He said
He got
phone.
DC'd.
He said phone semi AFK, but nothing more.
Run back in again.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yep.
I mean, worst case, you fail a taunt, you throw down a target dummy.
I guess, yeah.
It would tank like 2 melee hits and a mark at best.
Mhm. I don't know. I mean, as a warrior, you can mocking blow, but gotta be really quick with that second taunt, otherwise it's gonna run off anyways. So how did it feel in the back now then? Are you boys getting a better hand of it, or
We got respawn.
Yeah, Trash is respawning. Trash is respawning.
oof.
Uh-oh. Handle it. I'm not in combat. Hide.
Or come help?
Okay. Guess. No. Okay, now it's time.
Why are you
Back up,
shackling
back
the
up.
skull?
Patch move.
Ah,
That's shackle.
Okay, I'm tanking. Fuck it.
Why are you dying?
Because we got respawns.
Ghouls started respawning.
Don't hit it. Come on.
Oh,
Shackle it again.
Come on, shackle X.
We attack.
Zagara,
yeah, we're gonna
why?
pull more.
Zagara, why? Everyone was on this side. You started running on the other side, aggro in the shade. Really?
Just be careful.
How do you not notice? Look how big and black it is.
Well,
Oh my.
focus the skull, please. Though they're both gonna rage at the same time.
you just split pulled the acolytes based.
No, you don't get it. They have to die at the same time.
Then is that what we've
Got
been
the
doing
dice.
wrong
Players?
all this time? Good God, I don't believe it.
Time to do shield DPS.
Nice.
OP.
You have to hurry up though. If we keep going this slow, we're gonna get all the respawns, and I think we already did. We'll see.
Yup.
Just no.
Shade.
Yes, fucking damn it. Okay. I think the ghoul is in
I
rage
don't
range,
know what is
so we gotta kill the ghoul first.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Damn it, Hondo, you made us warp. No.
I just zoned in.
I wish one man had that power.
Or woman.
We're clearing some trash. Oh, god damn it, the Vindicator respawned. That's the one I wanted to skip.
Hey guys, there's one in the back on my totem. Fuck.
Now the gargoyles are back as well. Well, let's just gather up then and clear this shit real quick.
Okay, so this trash can take about 10 minutes maybe. Does any healer or tank need to go in the next 10, 15, 20? Just so we don't clear and when we get there, the healer leaves or tank leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Or fear to leaves.
First, you should say they shouldn't because you should get it. Bye, fair.
Yeah, thanks for coming, as always. Good job.
Yeah, that's the other factor that's not helping us with scaling is that because we have less DPS, we have less people to soak meteor. So four horsemen is really a fight where you want 40 people. Because then you can just rotate out people to always be with the tank to soak the meteor.
Yeah, like group 5 now only has 3, so that's gonna be a lot of more damage.
Spell damage is the same regardless of scaling.
No, I mean the meteor split between the tank and group 5 when group 5 is on thing.
I mean, honestly, that would help if the meteor spell did scale with scaling, because but it doesn't. So it kind of forces you to have as many people as you can.
Is the meteor the bottleneck?
Is the meteor what? Sorry.
Our bottleneck?
No.
Kind of.
I don't
It is
think
doing
so.
a lot of damage.
I really don't believe so personally,
No, I
but
think people
yeah.
died in void zones before that or other
Yeah,
crap.
it's. I think Blomo, that's the killer here at the moment.
The current problem is that people are dying. So as people die, the fight gets harder because it's
So
less.
if we die less, then we've got it sorted, yeah?
Yes, we die less.
I
Yeah, but
have
I
always
think-
found that not dying is a good way to win.
Yeah. I'll go with that.
But I think the place where people dying isn't meteor area. I think it's
Sometimes
void
it
zone.
is.
Now, what you could say is people are hit with meteor. They're low health healers coming into the void zone.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
can't survive even one tick. But I don't know.
Sometimes with the meteor cooldown, it syncs with the work. So then people don't just die. They get comboed out. Especially mages.
And yeah, these void zones are technically harder on this because you don't get told which one will have it. And they hit instantly instead of like after 1 second or so.
I think the void zones target pets, so we have a hunter run their pet backwards and forwards.
Why the fuck would you use pet in here? I mean, do even pets get the marks? Because they should, right?
Okay, sorry to interrupt everyone, but we are going Spooderwing instead. Let's go kill some easy shits.
Pets don't have souls, they don't get targeted.
I'm super happy with the progress we did though.
Give me a second, I gotta respec.
Do you want
We
me to
did
say
it like 1.5 rotations, or maybe even more than that on one of those. That was dope.
heal or
Yeah.
you want me to switch to tank?
Because like
Tank,
once we
probably.
kill one of them, like the rest fall easy, right?
I don't
Yeah.
even know what we have. Let's see.
Because we have like tanks
Or-
freed and so much more like.
Yeah, Zaz, but nothing changes for healers. DPS
Oh
still
yeah.
have to go in one group at a time. So not a whole lot changes.
It
But
changes
it
a lot if you kill Thane. I mean, yeah.
becomes a bit easier, but not crucial, I want to say. Because as you saw, like both are kind of going down at the same time. Because that's how the mechanics work, right? You have two groups in at the same time, two groups out, and then you switch around. So DPS is kind of constant because two groups at the same time are DPSing. So after that, like the first attempt, we're gonna kill both in front. We're gonna panic, and nobody will know what to do. The people will just go in and die.
Die in the void zones.
Yeah, die in the void. You bet people are gonna die in void zone.
Yeah, occasionally Blamo got kind of close and would just plop down a void zone on people who weren't expecting to have to dodge void stones and just instantly damages, and we died.
And it's not supposed to damage instantly.
It doesn't damage instantly. That's the thing. You have time to
It
run.
damaged instantly on me. Like I was paying attention,
Demons
and then all of a sudden there's a void zone on me. I started moving out, and I had already taken damage.
It doesn't always, but I guess it depends on your ping.
Oh yeah.
I managed to be late for one of them for like a second, and I still didn't take damage from it.
Yeah, it seems to be a very
I
short
lived because
time.
I'm a
but-
Fury Warrior with 6,000 health instead of a support rogue with 4,000, but it hurt.
That's why you just move a bit when you see the timer. It's simple.
Alright, we're doing spider, so I guess you want me to tank?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Might as well.
I mean, at best, I can probably change the script to actually target the person for the small duration and then change bigwigs to warn you. But I bet you my top dollar that people are not gonna update, and two, people will still die even with that warning.
Well,
'Cause
yes, but it'll help those of us who do pay attention.
Yeah.
On my
Particularly the
battlefield,
tanks. That would be incredibly handy, wouldn't it?
we have Skullmonks and people who are the bomb or any other important debuffs, and people still don't move. So
Yeah, but like, I mean, obviously I'm not a caster, so I'm not saying this is my issue, but I feel like if the casters all have selectively stop DPSing in case they might be the target. That doesn't help either. Whereas
stopping
every
DPS
DPS who
DPS.
isn't brain dead and can pay attention to, oh, the void zone's going to spawn on me, they don't have to move unless it's going to spawn on them, and then they know, okay, start moving.
Yeah,
It's just
we'll
a
get there
win-win.
when
You
we
can't
get
you
there.
can't fix stupid, but you can like help out people who aren't.
Yeah, feel free to grab them whenever enough. Yeah, absolutely. Hope everyone's awake.
Laughing is pulling, heal him.
What's this? Only one pack.
What is this annex?
Safety dance.
Yeah, basically.
Are we ready to pull 2?
I don't think so.
I want to pull 2.
Yeah, I remember how well it went last time, though.
Really, you just got to get a small pack and a big pack.
Anyway, so this is for the next pack. Nice. With some healers. So just quick then. Draxter on the skull, Lafex, Storm Blue, Nineveh on the moon, Zaz on the diamond, please. You healers, if you'd look as well, if you see your name, etc. I'm gonna pull. Incoming. Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Can we fix groups?
We have to.
I'm in a healer group right now.
And what's wrong with being a healer?
Yeah! What's wrong with healers now, huh?
Hate healers now? Do you hate healers?
I love all the healers, by the way.
You can move people around that.
Actually,
Because then, like, I moved somebody who doesn't want to be moved, and I don't know.
yeah, fine.
So many demands.
It's true. It's true. Tanks on the left as usual, DPS on the right. Can we have a pet pull, pretty please? And go ahead and pet pull whenever. We're ready enough. Yeah, poor Mr. Owl. Incoming.
They're good enough, I believe.
Oh yeah.
The salvation. What is our salvation? Just go. We could skip it, I guess, this pack, but nah. Yeah, I see 0 doors right now. You see dead people as well.
Yeah,
to the right.
Zellman says there's a harbinger in that first puddle of bodies.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant?
Okay.
You have only taken one step
That's
closer
enough time,
to
isn't
the
it?
abyss.
Let's see. Pet pull, please. Pretty please.
Someone heal Smoltron. I'm healing with looting back.
Aw.
Lilbane is on it.
Always. Always. You know what? I'll just pull. I might die, but no, that didn't work. Incoming. Ah! Let's do Latham Skull and Raxon X on the boss.
Laughing skull, you said? Sorry, I have. And Bertha.
It's fine, it's fine.
I have a bug in my room.
A big one?
You know, like the locust? Actually, locust. Like the green big bugs. Like, I'm not even joking because the bugs has this boss has locust swarm. So AFK like 1 minute.
Okay.
He's coming after you.
Check your props.
Good God.
Oh, there we go.
Of course I have Sansa. Well, as soon as ER is no longer being killed by a bug, we're gonna pull.
I can't find it. I only heard it, and I heard one yesterday as well, and I killed it. But let's go.
Miss. Respecking about 10 seconds and it's on.
Yeah.
We got Torster in the house.
I asked for a hug, and they gave me a hug.
Aw. Hope you're all awake as we're going right now.
Remember to not die.
Oh. These are the kind of tips that I stay up all night instead of sleeping for.
Great Sage Preston lives on.
Oh, you're taking the rune. Okay, yeah, I see. Saving time. Yeah.
Speed strat.
Did we ever get the one by Mograine?
I don't know.
No, it was there.
Yes, I got it by Mograine and by Glomo. There are two in that.
Jesus fucking went for it, did you?
Put my corpse
Mogrin
together.
one- You can take the Mogrin one without tank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Remember when you run in, as always, try to not run in a straight line. You're all gonna get hit. You're gonna piss off the healers. Don't wanna make Ilmain angry. Now we're coming up on the possibility of a locust swarm. Let's see how far we can go. But get ready to run. Any second. Run. Team drops. Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to run away.
I also got those frame drops.
Same.
Raindrops?
Frame drops.
I wish it's more like pain. Yeah, more like pain drops. Like tears in the rain. Something. Yeah, we're probably just breaking the server again. Don't worry about it.
Someone decorating a guild base.
Oh,
No, it's Saturday. That's a guild base decorating day.
Ah, right.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that laugh.
Wow, 600 people.
I see the door.
So I heard. Yeah, it's open for me as well. Kinda wanna try running out with the boss.
Do it.
Kaiden Ubercon to Stormwind.
Can't. Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
God.
Somebody don't use gods. Dangerous.
Just pictures. Yes. Possible locust swarm in 3, so pay attention. Also, ads are still up. Well, we can clean them, so I may try to use. Run.
Run.
Run. But no. Well, if you wanna Vargas, go for it, okay?
I do fight.
Use special permission. Go for it.
You don't have execute, but you do got rush shot.
Do it. Rush charge. Just get on the ball. 16 kills.
Healers, let's get healers, killers, let's kill the boss while the DPS is busy with the other mob.
No!
Do it.
No!
We have been bumped.
Yo, based racers.
Based. The
The
growth is
base spurs. Yes.
Yeah, I'm based. The growth is based. Only bases.
Based. Hey guys, this is based.
Who's to really say? We had that bug recently where it reset partway.
Watch out on pull the spooters.
AFK for a bit.
A bit of what? A year? Or a minute?
Yeah, just grab them. We are fine.
Wow, now.
Ooh. What the hell kind of paladin trickery bullshit was that?
Are you walking through the closed gate?
It's open for most of us, I think.
Yes, it's open for us. We are the
Ah,
better.
there it is.
You're a thug.
What?
We got a wizard, Henry.
But we don't want you to rank of a master.
You're a paladin, Harry. Let's put only to work as well. There we go. Braxer and Skullsteel, Lafax, Storm Moon, Nini, Square, Zas, Diamond, only, Star. Tanks on the right. Rest on the left, as usual. And not gonna pull. Why? Because it's dangerous, that's why. Uh-oh. That's the one. Honestly, this Creeper guy might be the least dangerous in the pack.
Are you liking it?
Meh. Because I enjoy feeling special.
Special.
Special. Very special, yeah, because we're working on our enchantments.
Zasper, you two hand tanking.
Of course I was.
No wonder your health just plummeted at the start.
Was that fun to heal?
I'm glad somebody else healed with me, because, yeah.
I'm gonna do it again with Sippy Set. Let's try it.
Alright.
That is a respectable idea.
More like respect, less, but... You know what, we have enough mana incoming.
Just don't go.
No star? Oh yeah, wrong mark.
Hey guys,
There
don't
we go.
kill yet. I need to drink.
Too late.
Mana.
Incoming.
I mean, just don't go, you know.
Like, yeah, bro.
Jeez.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. I'm in a tree.
Stupid bullshit. Remember they tried to spread them out as well. They do a frontal cone thingy.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking
Well,
hell.
I wanted to cleave, dude.
I wanted to sit with. I'd cleave.
The second
I mean,
character.
if you jump and your range is bigger, so if you jump, you can hit them.
If I jump,
Yeah.
Yes, jump.
If you
Derp
jump,
it.
you
Fucking.
get the right.
Because the game is stupid. There, I said it.
That doesn't mean you don't love it.
It's actually a fun mechanic.
Because it's how that type of AoE works, the one that goes around you.
Ugh.
It's the same with, I think, Arcane Explosion.
It is in no way less stupid.
Closer to the abyss.
Like jump and you get a
I'll grab the X. Yeah, laugh actually.
Sweet.
If you wanna grab the
Are
skull.
we cleaving
Incoming?
these guys?
No.
Oh.
No.
I know you're a pervert
Yeah,
that only knows how to
cleave.
cleave.
Yes. Ah.
Fucking hell, I think I could use some healing by the way around the corner here.
No.
Yeah, I'll use the actual attack.
Oh no!
3 people died for your cleaves. Was it worth it?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I expected that answer and I am not disappointed.
I mean, you can just not hear him.
Smart price to pay for cleave.
I mean, you can just hit into one person if you just don't just let him down.
Oh, you almost got
Yeah, go for it, laugh whenever you feel. I'm assuming only has been rest. No? Okay.
Oh no.
Too bad.
Oh shit.
This is
fucking go.
This is what you fucking deserve.
We need a Mookin tank to keep up with that.
Fucking hell. Yeah, good enough. Incoming. Oh, actually. Ah, my shoot a bitch. There we go. We're gonna pull the big boys in just a second. Incoming.
Cleave!
Last dying.
Damn it!
11
I mean, Zaz is winning, right? I mean, on deaths.
Yeah.
like second.
He pretty much has the guys that.
But funnily enough, yeah, you're usually
Fine.
second, Vargas. You know. I don't know why you keep killing yourself over and over like this, but
Who has the lowest?
I think I killed myself.
Live
I
by
Yeah.
the cleave,
have
not by the cleave.
I mean, we wiped like 10 times at full Horsemen.
nah. That's bullshit.
Never happened.
Alright, if you say so.
Yeah.
I
If you're
did.
tanking here, take south
Oh,
off.
that's not your money, it's my money, so why is it your money?
Yeah. I don't know if you remember what marks you have tags, but Drax grab green instead. And otherwise you got the perfect. Here, I'll spam it for good measure.
I'm gonna Earthshaker it.
Cool.
Good idea.
Pull in.
Or
Recast pull.
I could expect sweeping strikes and just
Make
stop
sure they come back up here though. Yeah, you could if you wanna spend that money.
them. Yes, I'm gonna do it.
Murder the skull. Murder the skull. Incoming. Let them come to us as always. Don't get knocked down. That will make me very cross.
Go down.
Remember, acolytes first. Always acolytes first. So skull X, blue and moon. More daggers. Pre-pull. Pre-cast. And let them come back to us. It's not ninja pull. Or samurai pull, if you wish. It's an old meme.
I got knocked back. Sorry, brother.
Yerp.
Nah, I should have been standing further back so I couldn't get knocked back. My bad, Zoss.
Well, I think that boy craves death. So.
Yeah,
Well, I
and I
wanna
crave
cleave.
being the healer in melee apparently, so it's not a good combo.
Another one? Cool, I think. We're pulling. Ah, not you as well, Drag.
I got the shaker. I just stop them.
That is some fucking damage though. I like that starter burst. Remember acolytes, 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 acolytes. Oh yeah. Where's your chain lightning though, Vargas? That's
Necronite!
He's enhancement, so he doesn't have the improved range time.
respect, man. Come on. We need them precasts. I got 9 minutes on my Titans and I want to pull the boss. I'll kill the boss before it goes off, so let's go. Let them come, once again, let them come to us. No stupid bullshit.
Go to them. Boo.
Yeah, I'm actually so tired of your fucking whining, Momo, that I started going fast instead of going slow just to annoy you.
See, it worked. Do it.
I know, right? But no. I mean, we've been going mostly fast recently anyway. It's just when I have to stop and set up tanks, I have to stop and set up tanks.
When I tell my classic buddies that I'm doing 10-hour Naxxes, they just puke.
Yeah.
It's based. I love it. What?
Well.
Wow.
It's fine.
Sacrifice of faith.
Timer.
They really said, fuck that guy.
Can you reach the skull? Yeah, I think so.
Maybe he was annoying.
Yeah,
It was really annoying. Incoming. Well, let's keep doing that though. It's simple as fuck. Just blow one up, reset, yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, if it works. Oh, no one wants the buckler, not even for off-spec, not even for transmog. Well, it's ugly as fuck, so.
Yeah.
I mean, don't forget, we technically have the broken version. Visual. It's not supposed to be that gossip. No, it's
Yeah.
Just be person.
It's a visual bug.
Yep, it's
It
supposed
was
to.
just supposed to not match the icon, because nothing matches the icon.
That's true.
Because they don't have a ton of icons.
Also true. You know what? Margaret doesn't care.
I do respect.
Yes, please.
Yes, we should have arms tanks. We should have two specs for tanking for warriors, and then level DPS again.
Based.
Always tanks.
Agree.
Then everybody will get
Should we precast on the skull?
I mean, if it's gonna Momo, I'm not daunted.
Anyways, we're doing our usual thing. Well, I bet you he can kings once or twice and he'll get them all anyway, so.
The life gets on there.
Yeah, of course, of course. Do your normal shit on the skull then. I'll do a pull timer. Incoming.
Thunder Fury aggro.
Yeah, I know. I realized a second too late I should have swapped it out.
I mean, you're not the only one.
It is. It kind of is. Always focus on getting out of the rain of fire, though. Yeah. Actually, you do. Fucking hell. All of these little tidbits, you know? Tonight's been awesome. Nuggets of wisdom. Oh, fuck off.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
Oh no! I shouldn't have happened. Now it's gonna wipe.
Yeah. Bargash. Why you do this to me?
You were thinking too hard about not dying.
I know.
Thanks, Fargash.
Anyways, run in.
I feel responsible, guys. I'm sorry.
It's faster for us to run into this boss by
You
far,
have
so
failed.
just pull over and run in, please.
You have failed.
That was an enrage.
You
kill,
have
I
failed.
think.
Yeah.
What happened? The person who was supposed to blow up Diamond died. And that too.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. Just run in.
Cleary, did you get out of that alive?
Well, DEI exists.
Nice.
I think we all used our DIs.
To blame the Alliance? Well, yeah. She was a human, so it's fair enough, I think. Yes, Kitty, we are going to bed in a while. Calm down.
You still have your mom's cat?
Yes. To the end of the year, probably.
And it's not a raid if my mic wasn't muted until now. I yelled at you, stop moving the boss, I have to cast the thing, it's not instant.
And we can't. The problem is as well, I can't stand in the rain of fire. It's worse than in rage, I think. It hurts so much. That is kind of the plan, but I mean, depends on. If we have enough people, we could probably just murder Mix as well and get that out of the way.
There is an interesting thing though about this boss that I noticed. When the ER, you were on Diamond, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you died, the mob didn't get the mind control debuff because they're supposed to, like the one on Resuvius.
Nah, this one's I don't
No,
remember.
I checked Classic. If you mind control them, you can't re-mind control them if it breaks. They
Yeah,
get
but
the debuff.
you already have 4, so it's not really an issue.
I'm just saying it's not Blizz-like.
Alright.
And that is a bug. It's just a bug you don't care about. they shouldn't be alive.
What I think it's a bug is that the fact that if the boss is not in range, the ad will not die if you cast the sacrifice, which is weird.
The thing with the intercept is that it's not always the problem with intercept. It's a problem with the way the database handles model entry values. Some of them are just wrong. So it causes you to intercept into the middle of the mob. If that's
Like on Rag?
Yeah, with Rag, his value is wrong. I told Torda a long time ago. You just have to set it to 8.
I'm not talking exactly about that. I'm talking exactly when you get knocked up. Sometimes the intercept just won't charge you towards the mob.
No, that's probably a pathing thing. Which case, yeah.
Yerp. Anyways, was everyone ready? Click that ready check. Wakey fucking wakey.
Getting kicked out of the server for a second. Trying to get back online.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm logging back in.
Awesome. Awesome. Yes. No. Just one lightning bolt, man. Don't black skull it. Where is dispatch? He's right there. Anyways, let's get going then. 15 seconds. Working on that on rage. My timer was completely off. How was that? I don't even have a timer anymore.
6 seconds.
There's no ring of fire, I ain't moving.
It's on yourself.
I'll just bring them the sacrifice from
Yeah, do it. Funnily enough, we didn't get much extra time out of it because it was just about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think we should still add the debuff. So, Stormy, can you bring yours closer to the debuff?
15 seconds. Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'll just sacrifice this one too.
Yeah.
Can we get more fights like this where there are no rain of fire on boss?
Yeah, this has been fucking great. What the hell?
Will avenge me.
Not a single one. This was fantastic.
I
clean as
didn't have to move even.
It was quite relaxing. It was quite relaxing.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't with knight.
Yeah, I
Just
liked it.
focus on disarming. You're good.
I had like 4 of them on me, so welcome.
I mean, pretty much you can do you can pretty much kill her without any silences. You just keep her disarmed 24/7.
Going slow, bro.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, by the way, I didn't actually king spam on that pull because for some reason the /target it was missing the T, so it just spammed the
Oh.
help macro thing. Yeah, so I had to go and manually get each of them. I fixed it.
We lived. I mean, if that's what makes it so the Ring of Fires are absolutely glorious, then
Yeah, exactly. /Arget all day long.
hell yeah. Okay, let's just click done voting.
You big
Oh,
yourselves,
/Targe.
Targe.
Okay, so we shielded ourselves that way. I see.
see.
Nice.
All right, guys.
Drax
/Targe
on the
from
green, Ninny on the moon. Shut up, Momo. Stormir still on blue. Laugh on X.
Just on a side note.
Wait, what's /tar? I just see /tar.
I don't know, but I think they're trying to shield you.
/Targe cancels Rain of Fires. Fantastic.
It's a secret code.
It is now.
God,
Play test codes.
So stop coming. It's disgusting.
And you've encouraged it, Draxer.
I don't know, I think it's great.
I keep telling you that the best way to get something to not happen is to not draw attention to it, and you just never listen.
Literally never listen, huh? Fucking Jesus Christ, what am I even doing with my life?
Draxer started an entire conversation in World Chat the other day about bestiality because he decided to zero in on it. It's like,
idiot.
That's still going.
Incoming.
Less talky, more bully, please.
No.
Reduce 10 seconds.
Yeah, you got a wand, right?
Hell yeah, but there are frozen rooms on these frozen balls.
Frozen rooms
Reminder
up
that
in
you
these
can
frozen
just
balls?
hook me up with some words of thawing, and I can just go get the runes. I'm able to sneak pretty much anywhere in Naxx now. Like a year ago, I snuck past Patchwork. Sure, I could do even better now.
Who are you? What's your name? Come to me.
Dude, Arms and Trash is nuts, holy shit. Wait, let me cleave.
Like, everybody knew that. It was good at trap.
Is it trash? It's trash.
The thing is, like,
As long as it's broken, yeah, it's probably really good.
What matters is being DPS on the button.
Yeah, it's the...
I'm the only trash you need.
I bit the bullet and did the respec device.
Yeah, respec really changed. Then you want to go arms on
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Anyone bought
Single target like on this sucks ass.
Anyone bought the 500 gold unlock lately?
I did.
I did.
No, laughing about it like when it was out, but I mean like this week or something.
I had this week. I did it.
And did you?
I had to like log out.
Yeah. Okay.
To get the thing to disappear.
Yeah, okay.
Because I almost splashed twice.
Oh, extra trash. Oh, but I shot you. You should be dead. But I killed you.
It's weird because when I made it on my tests, it worked without relog. And when it went live, please relog.
And his ass is just doing like 6,000.
Yeah! Ooh!
That.
God damn it, you're making me laugh. No, no, I'm dead.
6,000.
How are you dead?
That is your fault. Yay,
Sass is just
real quick.
distracting everybody.
Nah. My target died, Laugh died. I picked up his target, I think. It's enraged, I died. Fine.
You know, with his Randy flashing or whatever it is.
Yes, you better enjoy arms while you can before sweeping strikes gets fixed.
I know, right?
Don't worry. That's August 2019, right?
It will still be good.
I bet you it will actually be pretty good on trash
It'll be
still.
good. It just won't be as much damage as it is now because it's kind of stupid.
Let's see, if it's the one that walks far, we're pulling them. We're pulling anyways, incoming. Fuck you,
Ooh.
spiders.
Yeah.
Yes,
That was about to get.
That was the least convicted we're pulling anyways I've ever heard, Smoltron.
Some runes? Yeah, thanks. And these are the short path ones, I believe. Or, motherfuckers.
Wiser will accept trade.
Oh, thank you. I needed a refill.
Yeah, we have a ton. So if you're working on your frost resist gear, please let me know. We have a ton of frozen runes. And use them for horsemen.
Still working on getting the cured rugged hide for the 2 pieces of tier that I'm gonna get going for. And I gotta get even more for the
Yeah, gonna grab the
frost
guards.
resist set.
You want me to
Incoming.
do so?
Gotta pull them back though. Come. No totems or stupid shit. There we go. Get off the middle. Move. Think roots, run, ma.
Run, no.
Fuck.
No.
Okay.
Burn skull, we can't.
Skull is almost down. Kill it.
I have soulstone.
Kill it.
Ah!
You skull, focus.
My pizza's ready, I'm gonna go get them.
Okay, now I'm hungry.
I've been hungry for the last 4 hours, but I don't know if I have any food to cook. Don't run, please. We have to wait for you to.
Are they reset? Yes? No?
No. They're still chasing Wither.
Wow, chasing with the spoon or something.
Or is Wither AFK at the start, maybe?
This poor man.
Ah, right. And splat. Yeah. Don't trust it at all. They should be back by now, though. They are? Yeah.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Run away.
No, they actually fucking aggroed.
Hey, man, why you do
Dude,
this?
they went
They
hyperspeed, dude.
They went back again. What's up?
They're getting you, Hondo. Oh no.
Oh god, this is what I get for running in.
Yeah. being a
Don't
good boy running
stand
in.
the way.
Yeah. Are you in combat as well, Yor?
Yes.
Just go pull something and die
Oh
then, and
wait,
let's run in.
wait,
Oh.
wait, wait. I'm in combat, but I see them like in front and targeting
What
them.
the hell is happening?
No, that's a second set of spiders, dude.
Someone
Yeah,
else marked this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
saw
I
his
marked
mark.
one.
They're chasing Hondo at the entrance.
Run,
Don't run
Hondo.
in, don't run in, don't run in.
No, that's a different pack apparently.
Yes, yes, it's a different pack.
Momo and Hondo will be dead soon.
So I guess we don't have a res anyway, so everybody release and run back. I'm
Yep.
just suicide.
I'm just waiting to see that they're actually reset.
Here they come.
I won't
Little
let them
bastards.
kill them
That's not
early.
fair.
I'll just go die to different mobs. And someone inside this
Hey,
telescope.
they now respawned properly. Great.
They're still here on my screen.
Yeah, they just zoomed back, popped back in. Let's just run. It's a short run.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty much what's amazing on Quixote and Nax is because the graveyard is right next to it.
Mythic. Lax.
Mythic Nax, you have to revive from Western Pagans.
I'll be the wolf. Nobody want to play.
Well, I saw the mobs reset, so it really should be safe at this point. And everyone was dead as well, so. And not just inside, you know. Also, Mr. Paul Wen isn't gonna help speed it up. Cool.
Oh, he's dead at the beginning.
I'll res Mo. Mo's alive.
All the PvP is popping when we're in raid. I love
Always.
You know why?
I mean, it's been always like that.
The horde is queuing right now because they want to lose, I guess.
Is in here.
It's the smart move. It's the smart move.
Like they are ready.
And it's Saturday, so
That's true. It is Saturday. It's midday Saturday.
Yeah, fair enough.
We don't even queue for AV. I mean, we don't even queue for Warsome Hope anyways. It's redundant.
It's been AB.
I want to play Arathi Basin.
I want to play Arathi Basin too. I love AB.
I want to play Love Conquest.
Oh.
Arathi Basin is the best.
I need AV for my rep.
I love playing Isle of Conquest, just rushing the airship, dropping into the base, and just dropping bombs on people. It's the funnest shit.
I mean, I enjoyed Already Stone this night. Just jump off and pull somebody with you, or just, you know, push everybody off this stupid bridge.
Love those games where everybody just rushes oil field, and then they're just fighting over the oil field the entire game.
Yeah, that's like so. For me, that's after my time, man. I don't even know what you're talking about.
That oil field reminds me of Afghanistan.
It's just a vehicle-based BG where you gotta knock down
Yeah,
a door, basically.
Wrath had Strand of the Ancients and Isle of Conquest. Strand of the Ancients was like, I really liked
You're forgetting the best Wrath battleground, Wintergrass.
Yeah, Wintergrass was the only one that I really cared about. I love Wintergrass.
was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think I only did winter grasp and arenas pretty much in Wrath.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
This is a nice little spider parade, I guess. Oh yeah, nice.
Stack them up in sweeping strikes.
Let's get ready. I'm gonna pull some gargoyles as soon as there's an opportunity.
I'm not there yet.
Good.
Too bad.
I
Incoming.
need to cleave.
Kill the scout before he gets here.
Dead bugs.
No, let's murder him really quick. I mean, we're not. Apparently, we're not doing any murdering, so let's actually listen to Vargas and move him back. Totems, totems, totems. There we go. Please kill the skull this time.
Ranma, move, please.
God, that was slow. Okay. Cause I killed last time as well. A whole bunch of AFKers though. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna run as soon as this is dead. Move, 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 move.
Back, everybody back. Spiders incoming.
Yeah, I died.
Wither, please.
Wither.
Eat your citrus, all of that fancy stuff.
Not enough mages to make a pentagon.
Was TBC just Eye of the Storm, or was there another battleground?
I think it was just Eye of the Storm.
Just all the storm.
That was Eye of the Storm.
Jeez.
I believe so as well.
I mean, let's be honest, I only storm as a shaman or moonkin, or as a death knight as a monk, because as a death knight you just jump off and put somebody with you.
Often spell reflect.
Wait, if you spell reflect a death grip, does it pull the death knight to you?
I don't
Nope.
believe so. No.
I hope so.
It just canceled the spell.
That's so.
That's why
Are we
you
ready?
before
Are we
you-
ready to actually pull this time?
The Death
Yes.
Knight stops.
Seemed like a lot of people were sleeping that one last, so incoming. I'm just gonna grab skull this time. Stack them.
Last time.
Cleave!
Alright.
How can anyone sleep with his ass being his ass?
I don't know, man. I mean, no one knows.
Sleep is for the weak.
Death
Just
Knight
imagine-
yanks himself.
I also
Awkwardly.
sleep
Just
doing
imagine
the-
it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, lying in your nice,
Careful.
comfortable bed. You feel the nice lure of sleep approaching. Sudden cleave!
God, is it like that thing where it feels like you're falling?
Falling on the
Okay, so
DPS
I want to
meters
pull
is,
these, but,
Zos exploits his bugs.
kinda shit on mana, but we're pulling.
Fine. Cool.
That's my secret.
Is your secret small? You're always shit on mana?
Yeah.
The water.
Yep.
kind of shit as well.
They don't?
Best, more like. Eat your citrus. Defensive stance. You see those spiders right there? They ain't stopping for no mana.
I should wait that's through.
Yes, let's eat the defensive stance.
Yeah. Incoming. Because they don't charge you if you're stacked.
Poison. Oh my god.
Eat your defensive cake, yeah.
With your defensive stance.
Defensive stuffs?
Get the sauce. Well, that's just Momo things for you.
Didn't make it too much.
Stop, it's always doing no Momo.
Just don't be Momo, okay? As a rule.
The best option you have is to ignore Momo. Don't need him, don't do anything with him. Just let him himself be himself.
Full timer. Yay! Vargas wants in on the memes.
Yes!
Might die then. Incoming. That's too late. That's too late, mate. Maybe they like fly. Yeah.
They want to get away.
Just using their frequent flyer miles. Is that a fucking Italian stalking reference, Jackson?
Yes.
Sounded like him. Yeah.
Did you know it's been over 10 years since they changed the sequel?
Just when I think you guys can't get more weeb, you get more weeb.
Jesus Christ. It's like the worst best series in existence. Incoming.
Why did Fizzler join the guild? I thought he wasn't.
I don't know, he's weird.
It's Fizzler, not Fizzler.
Ah. Fizzler was always Fizzler.
Alright, now you gotta get Fizzle Zist.
Elf. Even Fizzler.
What, you want to rename Fizzles to Fizzler? We can report you because there's an NPC with your name, and if enough people report you, it's not the name for the server, blah blah blah. Get a free rename.
That would be kind of funny.
Oh, is that what happened to my shaman?
Probably.
Yes.
Transpose your shaman.
I still claim that Fizzler is the best version of you.
That's why he got it, so. Anyway,
How mean, again, he sounds like a Batman villain, that makes it so great. Exactly. The Fizzler.
He's gonna play you like a damn fizzle.
Like a goddamn Fizzler.
You know, speaking of that, when are we going to get
Incoming.
the title?
I don't know. That is not a good way to fly, no. But good working charge right there. I like it.
20% of the time
That
works
way's
every
fine.
time.
Yeah, that way is fine.
Are you guys complaining that it's working?
Whee!
It works like... It doesn't work like 70% of the time.
It fucking never works. I had it work once in a boss fight and I almost cried.
What if I won?
I don't even remember.
I had it work on Ragnaros once, and I died because I ran forward out of habit.
Oh yeah, no, I tried. I've tried it on Ragnaros. The only thing that happened was me getting stuck underneath the boss.
I think intercepting me there only works on your, like, once you start moving downward.
Probably.
Because when you're
Yeah,
moving back,
that's when I
you're
do it,
you
and it
still
works pretty
have
consistently.
you still have the knockback applied.
Oh yeah, it was an Oro actually. When he knocked me back, I managed to intercept, which was again amazing.
Nice, yeah. I love
Can I move
your
to group 3, please?
story for learning English. Nice Cartoon Network.
So.
Hell yeah.
So.
And it was the old school Cartoon Network with all the Hanna-Barbera
Oh yeah.
old cartoons.
Oh no.
Shit.
You want to know how my parents learned English?
Yes.
Seinfeld.
Oh no.
And
I
do they
mean,
tell you a lot of what's the deal with? Do they make a lot of references now? Because that's how they learn.
Yeah, they seem like a Seinfeld.
sign language. Ha! Fuck off. Permanent shit list for that one.
Gonna be honest, until ER made the airline food reference, I thought they said selling felt. Didn't get it.
Fun fact, the majority of that show was shot in California.
You have only taken one step
For once, we have too many
closer to the
healers for
abyss.
this fight. So send you a personal healer this
Oh my Jesus.
Also, we have 5 healers for the wall. So
No one better die.
don't let them die.
Wall.
please.
Wall. Gonna heal the wall.
Yes, heal the wall.
Is that the new slogan now? Heal the wall. 5.
That sounds bad.
That's not supposed to be in the fucking playlist. That'll be cool. What am I missing? Everything. Cool.
Yeah, Ilmain.
Was everyone ready?
Still waiting on the check.
Wakey, wakey.
Do we have enough for Play Green next or no?
No, we're going to
Probably
bed.
not.
Yeah, let's go with this.
It gives us time for
Encroaching
two,
on my
two
Halo
wings
time, dude.
tomorrow.
Imagine even sleeping.
2 wings tomorrow, easy peasy. So Wither and Senna, Wither's here, yes. Oh, okay. And Senna's here, that means we're going. Incoming. This full timer is really on the show.
Why did he go so no? The metal too.
Ah, poor baby. Cocoons in fire. Cocoons. Cocoons. Spiders in fire. Spiders down. Sprayed 6. 4. 2. 1. What? And no spiders up. Cool. Man, when we're all stunned, the freaking totem is doing work. Goons. Goons. Spiders on fire. Weapons. 6. And 4. 2. 1. Web spray.
So are we doing the divine intervention B-res strat or no?
Goons to 5. I don't even know that. And goons.
Pharaoh and I were talking about.
Oh. Spiders in 5. Okay, let's slow down DPS just a little. It's nice, it's fine. Web spray in 6. 4. 2. 1. And web spray. A bit slower than spiders, but they died. Okay, let's just push it like a motherfucker now and just murder this little bitch. Actually, it's a big one. Yeah, spiders in 5.
Laughing cocoon. You need someone else to pick up the spiders.
This is web spray in 6. This is the big one. And web spray. It's all good. Goons in 5. Oh, smite. There we go. Good job, everyone. Yes, of the scooter.
Based?
Yeah,
Who
very
dares
based, I
violate
think.
the sanctity of my domain? Be warned, all who trespass here are doomed.
Have a good one, Momo.
Bye.
With this trinket, I can get more mana from Judgment of Wisdom if I go mean.
Shut the fuck up.
You know,
That's
that would
right.
help me. You didn't even understand.
I mean, it's true.
Someone just sounded angry, I don't know.
I could use the mana.
No, because he. Wait, was that at me or was that at Vargash?
At you, I think.
I was you, yeah.
I mean, like, you can do things for protection paladin if you're doing threat, because then you can pair it with the scrolls. But yeah, I don't care.
Pink one to you.
I want to proc night. Oh, I didn't put nightfall again. I didn't.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, when
Why won't you guys tell me? You like not care about that? I don't.
What do you want to know?
Nothing.
I don't know either because I'm not paying attention.
I don't know.
who dares violate the sanctity of my domain, be warned. All who trespass here are doomed.
Congrats to whoever gets.
It has to be filled somehow.
Base.
Yes, indeed. Thanks for coming, everyone. Who did super well.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow.
See you.
How dare you.
The holy caster's leaving.
I think I know who wants the trinket.
Everyone waiting with bated breath.
You stop baiting that breath right now. You've been out of control today, Zos.
What does that even mean?
No one knows what it means, Vargash. It's provocative.
Okay.
There's not enough people running circles around the spider.
You're right. There should be more.
Exquisite. 4 people now. Let's get more.
Why are you fasting?
Ah, yeah, Nene. Up far on the outlier. Ah, Kaiser.
Hmm?
Oh,
What's
never
up?
mind. That's Fallout.
Yeah, Kaiser, go.
Sorry, all your shoulders look the same.
Oh no, you
Bug
can't
shoulders.
say that.
Smoltron, Ilmain, Valyri, Ninyev. Come on, circle the spider.
That's
You know, I
stupid.
really
That's
didn't think I'd ever
stupid.
find someone whose name was more fun to say than Stefan. But I'm so glad that I have.
Man, that console is thinking.
Yeah, Ilmain.
No, that's not possible.
It's the ritual of dominance.
Yes.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Be
Oh
warned.
yeah, we're violating
All
the
who
sanctity of his
trespass
domain.
here are doomed.
Yeah, we are.
Avy.
AV is evil. Oh, I'm like high on
All
the
right,
points.
thank you guys. Good night.
Alright, Storm Warden.
We're just gonna leave the trinket right here. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, we don't know who should get it, so we're just not gonna
There you go.
complain.
So
Yeah,
we're
damn
just not
it.
giving it to anybody.
Yeah. No, we can't decide. So I was thinking I would take it myself and sell it, for gold.
Hey,
Well, only kiss the spider if that helps you.
I'm 11th on the DPS meter. Wow. That's cool.
Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to like
Congrats,
really
man.
up their damage for the week, all you need to do is bribe me and get a name change token, and I can hook you up with higher DPS.
How?
Hey, grats only.
Hey, who got the trinket?
Only got it because he kissed the
Nice.
spider.
Nice.
Lead fought this time. Okay, guys.
All right, Elman's giving us a wormhole. I guess we can stop running circles.
Time to leave.
Anyways, thanks for coming, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow, y'all.
Yeah.
Can't promise too much time.
Just go to
Visit
AV,
got
guys. Let's
rescheduled
get
to
a rep.
tomorrow.
Oh god, let's go, Smoltron, let's finish it fast. I'm still in healing gear, so let's go. But the queue is not popping. God damn it.
Yeah, I was
Well,
just gonna
here,
say if the
I'll
queue
get someone
pops,
in.
then sure, but no.
Dude, all
Looking
3
for
BGs just
something
popped.
specific?
Yeah,
So there's that.
Or someone just got an invite to Albrecht Valley.
Let me
Oh,
in,
never
guys.
mind. Only 2 people were in on the Horde side. Both of them are our guildies.
Really? Our
You
guildies aren't pussies, at least.
So yesterday we had a very interesting game. We had no tank, but we had riders outside. But you can't pull direct to riders, right? And we
Use
were
the
like,
Yeah, you have
wolves.
to
And
chain the
you like,
riders to.
Change
so so we chained. We after like fifth attempt, we managed to chain the dogs to riders and then pull the dogs back inside the room and aggro drag somehow. And the riders
Nice.
tanked till about I don't know 50%, 40%. And then we just lurked him and kited him around the big pillar there. Because you can kind of kite him because he stops for like 3 seconds when he does the whirlwind.
All right.
Time,
So if you
time
have
for herb gathering.
if you somehow have aggro, you can just kite him around if you keep aggro on him. And it was like 8 players and 3 of them